You know, say what you want about Rick and Morty. Get Swifty kind of slaps. Hey, everybody. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back to more Multiversus shenanigans. How's everybody doing? Let's see who we got. Madster, welcome to the chat. Miner, welcome to the chat. Pegasus, welcome to the chat. Bugshot, welcome to the chat. Steeler, welcome to the chat. Shadow, welcome to the chat. Groovy, welcome to the chat. Pegasus, welcome to the chat. Elsos, welcome to the chat. Sparky, welcome to the chat. David, welcome to the chat. Qwerty, welcome to the chat. Cat, welcome to the chat. Amity, welcome to the chat. It keeps getting longer. Jasper, welcome to the chat. Ossington, welcome to the chat. Hey, everybody. How we doing? Welcome back to more Multiversus shenanigans. Hope everybody's having a wonderful time. Let's get everything started. Everybody, let the chatting begin. Let the introductions begin. Rogue of Flight, welcome to the chat as well. And let's get down to some freaking business, shall we? I'm feeling good. Are you guys feeling good? Today's yes. Can we all give a rousing birthday? Can we all give a rousing birthday congratulations, a happy birthday to Minor Gamer's brother? It's his birthday today. Happy birthday, man. You're probably not watching the stream, but happy birthday to all of us from the mainframe. I'm gonna make myself some breakfast. Yeah, go for it. Enjoy a meal. Enjoy some oatmeal with bananas while I pulverize people as a banana of my own. Yes, today, today's topic of the day is what is the biggest, Multiversus snub? By that, I mean, which character do you think should have gotten in the game but never got the chance to? What's, like, your WB rep? I obviously would have gone for more Cartoon Network characters. I would have loved to see maybe, like, I don't know, Mordecai and Rigby in here or something. Maybe Peridot from Steven Universe. Those kinds of things. And more Teen Titans would have been great. I would have loved to see Starfire in the game. But, what are you gonna do? The game is ending in 3 days. Now it's all wishful thinking at this point. More bananas. I might make an early dinner. Is Samurai Jack in here? Yes, he is. As a matter of fact, he is. He's I haven't unlocked him yet, but he has been in the game. Yes. Courage would have been really interesting too, actually, the more I think about it. Like, just get a bunch of cartoon, like, let's make a good version of Punch Time Explosion for the Wii, you know? Just get a bunch of Cartoon Network reps in there and make an actual quality fighting game. Let's see. Now I'm back. Sorry about the ads. Again, coming this summer, I'll fix that. I just need to find out how to play manual ads on my browser. I'm pretty sure you can just press a button and play an ad whenever you want, but I'm gonna look into that. Let's see. Dexter's Lab, yes. Actually, Dexter or maybe someone like either Dee Dee or Major Glory would have made a good character, I think. You know? Major Glory especially because he's a superhero. Anyway, he would fit perfectly. James Bruns, welcome to the chat. Let's go, man. Yes, unfortunately, our new favorite game is going to be toast very soon. It's just a sad time. But we will make the most of it. I'm going to be playing with fans for the rest of the stream. If anybody would like to come on in, I will show you my name. You guys can friend me, whatever you guys want. And speaking of friends, congratulations to Game Hunt for being a fan of the day 2 streams in a row. Game Hunt, basically what he said was if he could beat me in a Multiversus match, he would get to be fan of the day twice in a row. But, I beat him all 3 times, but I still decided, you know what, man, you fought with honor. You were my partner for basically like 3/4 of the stream. I gotta give you something. You deserve it. Game Hunt, you're awesome, bro. So, enjoy your 2nd consecutive fan of the day award. I would say Daffy Duck, especially since according to a former dev, Player First Games, Looney Tunes Duck was basically all done and ready to go for the Season 6, but when the game got axed, they had to dump the duck. Yeah. There were actually a couple characters that were confirmed to be in future seasons. They also said the Wicked Witch of the West was going to be in there, which, considering what happened with Wicked, that's an awesome idea for a character. The Wicked Witch of the West in a Smash Bros. Game. That would have been phenomenal. But, shoulda, woulda, coulda, unfortunately. In a different time, another universe, perhaps. I don't know how to feel about Multiversus shutting down. I'll admit I'm not that crazy of a smash like games, mostly because I'm not exactly great at them. You know, honestly, Jasper, I suck at them as well, but I'm trying to get better. I mean, I played a couple matches at the end of last time, and I actually did pretty good. So I think Banana Guard, I think my main man, ironically enough, the joke character is like my best character in the game now. So, it's so sad and tragic that it's ending. Yeah, it is. We fell in love with the game, only for it to die soon. This is like, what do you call it? That episode of Family Guy where Brian falls in love with that old lady and then she just immediately dies a few days later. And they have to spend their last days in virtual reality. They spend their last few hours in a literal video game. And we're spending our last few hours with this video game. It's like poetry in motion. Tragedy, unfortunately. We could have had a Wicked skin, even a Warlord Wicked Witch skin. Yeah, you kidding me? Listen, if they ever added Wicked Witch of the West into this game, you could have had the Witch as the main costume, and then you could have had Student Elphaba as, like, the alternate costume. Just like they did with Harley Quinn Zell for Harley Quinn. It would have been perfect! It could have been perfect. You could have had Defying Gravity. We could have had a remix of Defying Gravity as one of the battle songs. Now I'm sad. I'm sad again. But whatever. The game will continue on in the hearts of the fandom, including us newfound fans who all picked up the game. And for those who are curious, I did do a little bit of grinding off stream. So I did a little bit of... what do you call it? We did a little bit of grinding off stream, so I did unlock a couple of characters. Not the ones I was hoping for. I still am bereft of Marceline, unfortunately, because she's freaking last in the battle pass, meaning I either have to buy her with Gleamium or I have to play offline when the game shuts down. But we'll see what happens. So many emotions right now. Drawing the shapes of those stupid bananas was really hard. Yes, Qwerty, thank you for your Banana Bros fan art. In the same way Game Hunt is our resident newscaster, Qwerty is our resident artist. He draws a piece of fan art for every stream, which is awesome. Thanks a lot, man. Should have found out about it sooner before the end is coming. Yeah. Because the thing was, like, I thought it would be funny. It's like, oh, look, let's play the game that's gonna die in a week, and it'll be funny, haha, meme. But now, like, I actually like it, and now I'm sad. I played myself. I played myself. Speaking of playing, let's get to the frickin' game. Marcelitas, yeah, she is. She's the last character on the roster. I actually did a little bit of digging for her character, and I checked out like her movesets and everything. Her idle animation before you start at the game, she plays on her base, and she actually plays everything stays on her base, which is like, that's such a nice detail. Aw, it's like so much passion, and it's all gone to waste now. The in-game purchases were so bad they killed the game. That's the case, honestly, for any live service game. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. To this day, aside from, I think, one thing on Overwatch, I have not paid a single penny, not a penny, into any live service game. TF2 and a little bit of Overwatch were the only times I ever spent any money on a live service game. And in my opinion, TF2 is like the perfect way to do a live service model. Because basically, you don't have to worry, you never have to worry about balance changes, you never have to worry about like big changes or anything like that. And everything that you buy, everything in the game can just be unlocked through drops. Every single weapon in the game, besides reskins and cosmetics, can all be unlocked through drops. You can even unlock cosmetics through drops. I got a taunt from a drop once. I got the Schadenfreude from a whatever. I'm talking about TF2 now. We gotta play Multiversus, but you get what I'm talking about, right? If you're gonna do a live service game, don't go too overindulgent with the purchases. Keep the core of the game alive. Don't lock characters behind paywalls and huge grind-worthy, like, you know, walls. It ruins the longevity of the game. I put so much money into those games, it's a little sad. Yeah, teach their own. Also, Ventus Anime Girl, welcome to the chat. How you doing? I'm glad everybody's popping in. Speaking of popping, let's get to it, shall we? Let's get started. Marceline is the absolute best from the show, in my opinion. I love her. Me too. Next to Simon, she's the best character in the show. And I may or may not have, may not be... I'm not going to say anything. The second I say that sentence, someone's going to make a comment about it. All right, let's go. I can't believe this YouTuber who totally and only streams TF2, and I never said when did I say I only stream TF2? I said it's my main game. I didn't say it's the only game I stream. It's my main game. It's our default game. It's not our only game. I like to add a little spice to the pot every once in a while. I was being jokey. Yeah, I thought so. I only play TF2. Doesn't play TF2 for like 2 weeks. Anyway, let's get started. Did we know what you were about to? Okay, fine. If you guys could be open about it, I could be open about it too. Marceline is one of my fictional crushes. Okay, there you go. Now it's on the internet for everybody to hear. If the thumbnail wasn't transparent enough. All right, let's get to the frickin' game. Let me turn on the music real quick. As I said, I was grinding yesterday, so I got a couple of new characters, but none of which I'm really super interested in. There we go. Yep, save changes, of course. Alrighty, let's do it. As I said, if anybody would like to play with me at all, my name is Dig the Digital. It is right down there. Also, I'm considering changing my Steam name. Now that I'm like, I play Steam games a lot. I'm considering changing my Steam name to Dig the Digital as well, but we'll see how that goes. The lesbian actually, Marceline's not lesbian. She's bi. Princess Bubblegum's lesbian. So, oh wait, he didn't get the. Okay, fine. I'll play one match by myself. Hello. Oh wow. Okay, that's an awesome skin for Banana Guard, and also an awesome skin for Raven. You just send me the invite, dude? Sure, dude. As soon as this match is over, we'll play a little bit. I'll do a little warm-up match. Also, I did a little bit of digging into the game, and I realized there's like a whole single-player campaign with hundreds of levels that I completely didn't know existed. So even when the game goes offline, there's a lot of grinding I still have to do. Also, Super Mario, welcome to the chat. Hello. Hope you enjoy the show, man. Our first fight in Multiversus, returning after 2 days. Let's do it. And already I'm not exactly doing super well. Get out of here. Why does the game have to be over? Nope. Get out of here. You're not hitting me with the spear. That's my move, not yours. Brother, can I get him? Get out of here, Gizmo. It's a me, Mario. Yes. I hope you don't sue us because we are essentially playing a copy of one of your most popular games. You are the OG Super Smash Brother, Mr. Mario. And I hope you enjoy my quaint little stream here.
What's the matter? It's just some shadows.
That's basic. That little car that Gizmo's got going on, that's basically Wario's bike. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. Get him out of here. One more point and we win.
Can't put me down that easy.
Oh, we won. Perfect. Hello. Yeah, Mario is officially the OG Smash Brother. It's true.
Maybe the captain will finally be proud of me.
Hello. Oh, wow, I almost won. Yeah, so Superman's the next character to unlock. All right, let's go back to the, no, not this party. No. I want to join, one of my fans' parties. Hello. All right, Cat of Chaos? Sure, let's do it, man. I will accept your request, absolutely. I will play, Major Balloon. I will play with you in just a moment. Actually, are they in my party right now? No, they're not. Actually, I could play with you right now. So let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. It could be my first fan. What do you call my first fan partner today? When do you think you will stream Red Dead Redemption 2? Listen, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a game I've been looking forward to for a very long time, so that's got to be like a big event stream. So at some point in the future, hopefully sometime this summer, but we'll see. Multiverse and Super Smash Brothers may have the same fighting thing, but they're different in their own rights. I agree. I agree. The feel of Listen, I played basically every single Smash game from 64 to Ultimate, and I played this. And they definitely have a different feel to them. They have the same basic mechanics, but the movesets are kind of different. You know, it's a little more floaty. There's a little more, you know, floatiness going on in the jumping and the momentum and everything. The attack startup and wind down are a lot slower for certain characters. It's a lot more slow paced, I guess, than normal Smash Brothers. You look at something like Melee or even Ultimate, and, you know, the footsies are a little faster. It's a much more faster paced game. A lot of characters, you know, can jump a lot quicker and run a lot quicker. This one's a lot more slow paced. So, which again, it's fine. It's kind of like a nice middle ground between casual and competitive. It doesn't really succeed in either one. I think it's like a jack of all trades kind of deal, but it's still a different feel. It's a different kind of game, and I appreciate that. Let's see. All right, breaking Pokemon news. Pokemon Legends ZNA will officially release October 16, 2025, and we can look forward to a Pokemon Presents this July, which, according to rumors in June, will be getting another Nintendo Switch Direct following the launch of Nintendo Switch 2. It's sad that this game it's extremely sad, dude. I told you, I'm playing this game basically until it ends. So this is it for me. We're gonna play this game until its unfortunate conclusion. Also, out of curiosity, we reacted to the Nintendo Direct a while ago. Is anyone actually, like, legitimately excited for Pokemon Legends Z to A? I think it looks okay. It's not like something on the top of my, like, I gotta play this now list. It's fine. But I'm not, like, dying to play it or anything. So, I guess we'll see what happens. All right, Major Balloon is not exactly... I don't think he's responding yet. Okay, he's offline. Okay, well, anybody want to play? If anybody wants to play, send me a request, and we can get started. In the meantime, I'm gonna see what I got. Wonderful. Hooray, a skin for a character I'm never gonna get to play as. I gotta say, though, I do love Bubbles' water wings. That's adorable. Sunshine Squad. Is this supposed to be like their lifeguards or something? I gotta ask, though, why is Bubbles still wearing her normal dress? Shouldn't she have, like, a bathing suit on or something? Like, Buttercup's got, like, the one piece, and then Blossom has, like, the lifeguard outfit. Bubbles just has water wings. I think you came a little underprepared there, girl. I'm only hyped. Will you ever play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I actually do have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, yes. I have my Switch hooked up. That's one of the things I gotta do this week is make sure my capture card still works. You're unable to join the lobby this time. Why not? I gotta make sure my capture card still works, and the answer is yes, I will play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because it's one of the few Switch games that I've been playing for years at this point. So, that and Animal Crossing New Horizons. And why is it not letting us? Why is it not letting us play? Here, I'll invite you. Let's see if it works. I'm only hyped for Mario Kart World. Yeah, Mario. Are you kidding me? Mario Kart. What do you call Mario Kart Open World? An open world Mario Kart with just this gigantic map. It's the only logical step. It's the only next logical step for the series to go in. Also, Evan Rossman, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Also, nice icon. I approve of Anne from Amphibia as your icon. Why can't I connect to anybody? That is strange. Okay, let's try one more time. I don't know why it's not letting us connect. I think it's because my connection absolutely sucks. It's okay, man. Yeah. Yay, water floats. Proceeds to go into space. Can you imagine somebody wearing water wings in like the depths of space? And like actually swimming in a galaxy would actually be kind of cool. Like, you know how everybody says, "Oh, I'd love to walk on clouds." It'd be cool to like just swim in a sea of stars. You know? Like, you know how the Milky Way galaxy and everything like that? If the Milky Way galaxy was actually liquid and you can actually swim around, that would honestly be incredible. All right. Cat of Chaos, and you're a Raven main. Very respectable. Oh, Beetlejuice? Okay, sure. I'm sticking with my banana OG. Ooh. Tron Beetlejuice. Or what is that? Yeah, that looks like Tron Bike Beetlejuice. I like that. Jasper going BRB. Okay. Bubbles is absolutely adorable. She's my favorite Powerpuff Girl. I don't know if that's unpopular. I know Blossom and Buttercup are usually the popular picks. I don't know. Bubbles is too cute. She's just pure, except when she's not, in which case she'll break all your teeth. Connectifica Bordis. I was on Raven because she's pretty. Yeah, I agree. Raven is very pretty. Starfire was always my favorite Teen Titan, though. But no offense to any Raven fans out there. I think my favorite Teen Titans character, though, is probably Cyborg. He was the one I I attached to immediately when I watched it as a kid. I don't know. He seems like the kind of guy who can immediately go from serious to silly if need be. Like, oh, what am I doing? No! I forgot what character I was. Ignore that. I forgot what character I was. I was looking in chat. What a great way to start the Multiversus stream. Just falling off the edge. And ending my own existence, just like the game itself. Don't worry, I'll make up for it. I promise I'll make up for it. Get out of here! I'm 90% sure I am still the same banana guard. Ah! Dang it. We're gonna lose because I was stupid and jumped off the edge. Oh, never mind. I'm actually fine. For the banana god! For the banana empire! Yeah, I was looking at chat and I accidentally walked off the edge because I thought I was on the left. My bad. But I will make up for it. Never mind, he's already dead. Ellis House, you didn't miss a thing, man. We literally just started. So you got nothing to worry about. And I got all my daily rewards. Fantabulous. What is the reason Multiverse is shutting down? It's just lack of players, man. It's a lack of players. Lack of players and lack of money. WB just doesn't want to keep it alive anymore. So it's the same reason any game doesn't it shuts down. It's because just there's not enough money in it anymore. VIP. VIP, welcome to the chat. I'm Duke Nukem. Mario and Luigi as Deadpool and Wolverine. Okay, can you imagine like an R-rated Mario movie in the same vein as Deadpool and Wolverine? Do you think that could work? like an Italian like Brooklyn Thugs kind of movie with like imagine a hardcore fight scene, like you know like actual like punches and blows and like blood and like lead pipes and everything, but with Mario sound effects and like Mario music in the background. Do you think anybody would that be either the stupidest thing you've ever seen in your life or the coolest thing you've ever seen in your life? Like instead of when they punch everybody, it goes, you know, psh, psh, boom, boom. But this time it just goes whoop, 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 doo, 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 boo, boo, boo. And every time you punch somebody, it makes like the jumping sound effect or the brick smash sound effect for Mario. That would actually be kind of awesome. A Brooklyn Thugs type movie with like the Mario Brothers, you know, and like they're like fighting off, you know, they're fighting off rivals and everything, and they're trying to fight to get their plumbing business, you know, get their plumbing business up and running. They're trying to go straight, but like the thug life just always drags them back in, you know. They try to make an honest living. They try to, you know, make it in the world, but everything keeps failing, and the only way that they can pay their bills is taking jobs from like, you know how like Rogue Port from Mario, what do you call Paper Mario? It's like they always take jobs to you know, to rough somebody up or like to take money from somebody. They always take these thug jobs because nothing else pays the bills. And, you know, we gotta pay for mama's surgery. You know, we gotta try and make our way in the world. We gotta survive. It's stomp or be stomped on in this kind of world. And then it's like there's like a in the trailer, there's like a slow motion shot of Mario about to punch this guy, and then it cuts to black, and you just hear the jumping sound effect. Whoop, whoop. Mario and Luigi, a true story, or something like that. It's like it's like Mario Brothers in like a steel font. Mario Brothers coming this summer, 2026. I don't know. There you go. Hello. Should I make a literal banana didge? You know, if you want to, I wouldn't exactly be against it, and I'll tell you why. I did some digging in the files before, and if you look at Banana Guard, where's his things? Where's his skins? Hang on. Where's his freaking skins? Here we go. There is a Didge banana. Look, there he is. There is a Didge banana. So it does exist. I was hoping to get enough Gleamium to buy this skin, but Gleamium, you have to like master a character. You have to like you have to master a character. But unfortunately, I think Banana Guard I'm at level 12 right now. Yeah, and I only get 150 Gleamium, which would only give me 465, so I need 45 extra Gleamium. I'll see, maybe I can buy him by the end of the stream. We'll see what happens. The least violent movie in all of cinema. Yeah, like I said, it would have like the concept of like a serious like you know, surviving in the seedy underworld vibe to it, but it would just be replaced with Mario sound effects, and every time you get hit, instead of like blood, there'd be like coins coming out. or like you'd see a close up of their face when you punch them, and like you'd see, like, you know, like when someone punches somebody in the face, and you just see a mushroom fly out of their mouth. It would be a little mushroom, little 8-bit mushrooms instead of blood. I thought Nintendo was suing because no, bro, platform fighters are a genre now. You know, like what do you call it? Smash Bros is not the only platform fighter out there. There are tons of them. There are a lot of indie ones, like Wasn't there like Indie Versus or something? There was like an indie one as well. Indie Cross? Yeah, platform fighters have been a thing for a while. So, it's not like this is a new development, you know? It's not like with Pal World where Nintendo maybe has a little bit of ground to stand on because, like, there's a lot of designs that are exactly the same. Platform fighters have been around since, like, I don't know. It's been a genre, I think, for a few years now. So, Nintendo has no say in that. As long as they don't use any of their actual characters or any characters that resemble their characters, they're good to go.
That was a lucky shot.
You poached Shaggy by accident, Wendy. For the banana! For the banana guards! Haha! Hello.
And Jerry said I would never amount to anything.
Awesome. All right, got it. Sweet. All right. I forget who's the next. I gotta give you a toast for that, bro. Good job. Who's the next? Okay, wait. Hang on a second. Take that. I will take that. Battle Pass XP, thanks. And how far am I in the fighter road? Superman is next, and then Steven, Rick, Velma. Okay, there's a couple characters here I'm interested in. I really, really want to try Jason. I am kind of curious though. When the game goes offline, can you still like grind? Can you grind like rooms and everything? You can just not play matches online, right? Is that how it works? I'm not entirely sure. What are some of Digi's favorite Cartoon Network shows? Well, Adventure Time, which should be obvious. I love Steven Universe. I love We Bare Bears. What else? Favorites. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends is a big one. What other ones? I've slowly been getting into Samurai Jack. It's trying to think off the top of my head. I like Johnny Bravo. I like Dexter's Lab. Yeah, I think if I had to pick one all-encompassing show that was my absolute favorite, Teen Titans is another one, obvious one. If I had to pick an all-encompassing show that I think is my absolute favorite out of all of Cartoon Network shows, it would definitely be Adventure Time. I've watched almost every single episode of Adventure Time at least twice. And the way it evolves from this, like, unassuming, basic adventure show, which still has a lot of charm, granted. Seasons 1 and 2 of Adventure Time are loaded with charm. To this, like, deep, complex character study where every single archetype gets slowly demolished and broken down over time as we learn about their true colors. Also, who is that? Hang on a second. Wait, the match is about to start. Who is that? That is... Digigod. Thanks for following. But what I was saying was basically they take these very basic, like, fantasy adventure show archetypes and they just slowly break them down over time. What used to be like you take Banana Guard, for example. What used to be a wholesome, like, oh, Candy Paradise, like something you see out of a Mario game, becomes this kind of demented, you know, twisted concept of a monarch trying to play God. You know, having like a God complex. And playing with its subjects, seeing them as disposable and repairable, and not really understanding the humanity that they have deep within them, you know? She basically created life, and she doesn't really hit her right away. You know? Well, actually, no. No, the thing is, it does hit her. She understands that she created life. She just doesn't care. Again, she has this god complex that she can do whatever she wants. Everybody says, like, Bubblegum is the worst character in the show. She's not my favorite, but I'd argue she's actually one of the most interesting. And then you got, like, oh, this goofy... Oh, hey, it's a goofy villain voiced by Tom Kenny. You know, oh, you know what Ice King means? And then you realize it's this guy who lost his entire life to a supernatural curse where his wife left him, and then he's all depressed and everything, and then in the sequel series, he's revived in a world that makes no sense to him, to the point where he becomes a museum exhibit. It's like, everything about it is so... strange. It lures you in with like childhood nostalgia and then whacks you over the face with like surrealism and like tragic reality, you know, and these complex character motivations and everything. It's no wonder Adventure Time has such like a huge presence in the analysis scene on the internet, because there's so much about it to break down. Honestly, I could talk for hours about Adventure Time. I could. Yeah, but yeah. Oh, those are my favorite cards. That's what we're talking about. We were talking about favorite Cartoon Network shows, right? I went to a different planet for a second. Hey, Shaggy. Alrighty, let's keep going. Oh wait, I could get 100 Gleamium on the battle. Wait. I might be able to afford Banana Guard Didge. I might be able to afford Banana Guard Didge. I have to go help my mom. Thanks for playing. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. Duke Nukem Boy. I'm your Duke Nukem Boy now. Let's see. Ed, and Eddie. My girlfriend would agree with you. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Okay, that's valid. Codename Kids Next Door. Agreed. That was one I forgot. I completely forgot about Chowder. Funniest Cartoon Network show ever made. Okay? If we're talking about pure comedy, I would argue Chowder is the funniest Cartoon Network show ever made. C.H. Greenblatt is a frickin' genius. I would definitely add that to the top 10 list, I think. All right. Groovy, you sent me an invite before, so let's do it. You had some pretty stable, you had some pretty good stability last time, so... smidge them to digits. Smidge them to digits. Did you know that Johnny Bravo's voice actor... Oh, he voiced Jedi Master, this guy from Jedi Academy? Oh! That I did not know. Also, I just received a gift. I wonder what it is. Let's see what I got. Hang on. Oh, from Walter. What is it, man? Oh, Walter! Walter just gifted me Gang Beasts. Yeah, thanks, dude. Good streamer. I don't know what else to say. Dude, you didn't have to give me a gift. Thank you. Aw. I never got a gift on stream before. Thank you. Actually, no, I did. I got Venus sent me a MonsterCon, I think. But yeah, thank you so much. Oh, I feel good now. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for somebody to send me. I already sent Groovy a offer, so I'm gonna wait for him to respond. In the meantime, if I can get Banana Guard to level 15, and we get to this part of the battle pass, we'll have enough Gleamium to purchase Didge Banana. Let's make that our end stream goal. Let's get enough money to purchase the Didge Banana skin, which is not that. This guy. Right here, which is 500 Gleamium, I believe. Yes, 500 Gleamium. So this will be our end goal. If we can get to Didge Banana status, that will show that I have officially mastered this game. So, because if we get to Banana Guard level 15, that means I mastered a character. You're fun, Didge, and always give us a good time. Thank you, Pegasister. Appreciate it. Can you do a Gang Beast stream next? Well, now that I have it, yeah, I'll definitely put it on the docket. Maybe that could be a one-off stream next week. Anyway, while I wait for people to show up, I'm gonna grind a little bit by myself. Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Groovy's here. All right, Groovy, let's go, buddy. I played a little bit with Groovy offline, and his stability was surprisingly solid. So hopefully that'll hold up.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, that's a cute look for bear cat. What's the name of this guy again? Rain Dog. That's a cute look for Rain Dog.
Prepare yourself.
We got our first name of partners for the Summer Games Fest. All right, list them off, man. What do you got? Yesterday, the Hello Neighbor 3 prototypes released, and it's awesome. Nice. Good. Ah, dang it. I don't know what Rain Dog's moveset is, so I don't know what that crystal was supposed to do.
Throwing up bricks.
Get out of here! Banana gun! Cannonball!
I'm not taking that one sitting.
Okay, so is Rain Dog like the mascot of Player First or something? I know that's the name of the guys who made the game. Is he like the Player First mascot or something? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. No! Dang it, I was trying to dodge that. Oh, the banana guard! Die! Don't kill my friend!
Match point. Red team.
I'm a banana! 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 Get out of here! No! I can die. The thing is, Banana Guard doesn't have any projectiles, so I'm not sure how I can deal with distance attacks. Dang it. Oh well. I'll take my rewards. I'll take my rewards where I can. Whoa! That's a lot. All right, so far so good. Yeah, I'll toast you, man. Good job. Let's go again. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hey! All right, I got some perk currency. I also get 1,500 if I level up to 14, so let's keep going with guard. Let's get him all the way up to level 15. What diamond would you be friends with? It's a toss-up between blue and pink, I think. Pink, I think, would be the most friendly and the most fun, and blue, I think, would be like, I don't know, she seems like she'd be like a really nice ant, you know? Like an ant figure. The scene with Steven and Blue in the bathtub, I forget what the, what do you call it, Familiar? I think Familiar's the name, no, that's the name of the song. What's the name of the episode where Steven is, just hangs out with the diamonds for one episode? The scene with Steven and Blue in, like, the royal bathtub, that gave me an idea that, like, okay, Blue seems like someone you can get along with, you know? Seems like she's very, even though she is extremely dangerous, she seems like she'd be really nice if you got to know her. And Pink is Pink. She's rose quartz. She loves humanity, and she went through a ton of character development. And I think she'd also be a lot of fun. Though I think she treats you more like a commodity than an actual person. In fact, all the diamonds would probably do that until you actually got to they got to know you. Diamonds by nature are these perfect beings that just kind of see, you know, everything that aren't them as less than perfect and kind of like, you know, pets or commodities, hence stuff like, you know, the human zoo and whatnot. So, what do you call it? So it's a little hard to say like what they would think of you at first, but in the long term, I definitely would say either pink or blue would probably be friends with me. Like, what the heck, man? You got a freaking shark on your head! You're wasting perfectly good food that way! Get him out of here. Get him out of here! Oh, well, there goes Morty, I guess. He didn't even try to get out of that. Ah, nope, no. Get that bomb away from me. Get that bomb away from me. Oh, man. Marvin... Yeah, Marvin is very projectile spam heavy. Ay.
See that, princess? I did it!
Basically, just for some highlights, let's see. 2K, 505 Games, Xbox, PlayStation, Epic Games, IO Interactive, Sega, Square Enix, Supermassive Games, and that's just to name a few. That is a lot of people. What's new in the animation community? How's it going, Zach? Not a whole lot, which is why we're streaming right now. Stuff in the animation community's been kind of slow lately. I mean, I think the most recent thing that came out was if you want to count it as animated, was the Lilo and Stitch remake, which sucks, according to most people. I didn't actually see it, because I'm kind of done with Disney remakes. After I watched, I think it was like, Aladdin? Yeah, I think Aladdin was my last, like, remake in theaters. Banana Bros! Yeah, Disney's Aladdin was my last remake in theaters, and after that I was just kind of like, not really my thing anymore. Yet the remake is also making bank. It's true, it is. But like I said, again, I'll give everybody whatever they want to watch. It's fine. You know, I'm not going to shame anybody for, you know, liking a certain property. It's just I'm done with Disney live action remakes. They're not really my thing anymore. I gave him a chance and they failed to impress. I look over at the chat and I see legalized nuclear bombs. Where did that come from? Banana power! Nope. I missed. Get out of here, Finn. Banana power! Nope. I missed again. Dang it. Get away. Banana power! Get out of here, Finn. Finn. Get out of here, Finn. Yeah, let's go, Banana Bros. Hello. Hello. I'm glad, Groovy, I'm glad you finally got the banana skin. You have unlocked peak character in only a few easy steps. Dang it. This is what peak physical condition looks like. This is what peak player performance looks like. Two freaking stupid bananas just running back and forth, waving their spears around. You're supposed to hit it with the pointy end. I swear that's gotta be a quote from Adventure Time. That sounds too in character for the banana cards. You gotta hit him with the pointy end.
Match point. Blue team.
Spear Smackdown! For the Candy Kingdom! Hello. Hello. An indie cross fighting game should be real. Also, Mario, welcome to the chat, man. Welcome back. Finn, it's your cartoon counterpart. Yeah, it's Finn. It's my dude. And I'm happy to say I officially unlocked him. He is now on my roster. And he's actually kind of cool. He has this interesting mechanic where you basically fight people to get treasure, kind of like in the early seasons. And you could use the treasure to buy new moves with your down special. Kind of cool. I like it. It's kind of like, as Finn adventures, he gets bounties, you know, and then like he can spend those bounties on better equipment. It's kind of like you're playing an RPG.
Prepare yourself.
What's your favorite storyline in HN? Am I? What's HN? Did I? Am I missing an acronym here? What does HN mean? I'm sorry, Buckshaw. I'm not sure what that means. I'm a banana! I'm a banana! I'm a banana! Whoa! Get out of here. Dang it, I thought he was a little bit lower. I thought it was a little bit lower. No! Stay alive! Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Whew, that was close. Woo! Now that they absolutely did in Adventure Time. The woo! That they always did. I really want to play as Jason at some point, because the idea, look at Jason's like physicality, his like body type and everything. That's like a perfect cartoony design for Jason. I love it. I'm a banana! No! Stay away from me! All right, we got rid of the banana Steven. We got rid of the watermelon Steven at the very least. So that's a good thing. No! Oh, you're asking Ossington. Okay. Cuphead's final smash should be the you as an MF meme. Yeah. That's kind of similar to what Nick All-Star Brawl did. They made a lot of the characters' moves. They made a lot of the characters' memes into moves. Which is pretty interesting. If you could make a movie with any company, what would you make? That's actually a good question. No, you know what I would make? I'd make a Wander Over Yonder movie with Cartoon Network with Disney to finally finish that freaking series off on a high note. If it can't have a third season, give it a freaking movie. I would make a Wander Over Yonder movie, and I would try to make it like the best 2D animated. It would have to be 2D animated, obviously. I would try to make it the best 2D animated movie that ever there was. I'm talking references. I'm talking like character completion arcs. You know, I'm talking like uncut content from the original show. If you put me in charge of a Wander Over Yonder movie, I would sit in a cabin in the woods in like 20-degree weather by myself with nothing but my thoughts, alone with my thoughts, and I would work on that movie 24/7. I would make sure it's like the pinnacle, and then maybe people would watch the show, and then maybe it would actually get a proper third season. That's the kind of movie I would make. Or if I was getting really feisty, I would make a movie based on one of my intellectual properties. I've made like 9 IPs because I like to write in my spare time, but I've never really been able to make them to animation because first of all, I don't have time, and second of all, I obviously don't have money. But I've still been writing, stuff in my off time. So if the Wander Over Yonder movie goes well and it proves I could do a property, a intellectual property that I don't own, then I can start making movies based on properties I made of myself. Banana guards, no! No! No, no, I'm still alive. Good. I hit my head on this freaking ceiling. I'm fine. Oh my gosh, I didn't know Superman had armor frames when he did that! Oh, good job though, dude. Josh is streaming at the same time as you. Good. Send him my regards. Send him my banana regards. I would make a proper Owl House Season 3 if I could. Well, we're talking about movies. So, like, Owl House, listen, Owl House, as much as I love Owl House, while it was rushed, it technically did have a proper conclusion. Wander Over Yonder never, excuse me, Wander Over Yonder never got a finale. So, I think it deserves to end on its own terms, you know? Instead of being canceled. Something you forgot to list in your favorite. Yes, the Looney Tunes show. Ah, the frickin' Looney Tunes show. What? People were just too afraid of something different, and it petered out, and it's so frickin' funny. Look up like a Lola Bunny or a Daffy Duck compilation of the Looney Tunes show on YouTube. It's funniest stuff you'll ever see. It's amazing. Who would win in a fight, the Lorax or Marvin the Martian? Well, Marvin the Martian has Toon Force like all of the other Looney Tunes do. But the Lorax is like this spirit, this otherworldly spirit of nature. But the thing is that Marvin has combat tools and Lorax doesn't. So the thing is, you can never kill the Lorax. Because the Lorax is like, it's kind of like Discord from My Little Pony. He's kind of a concept more than a character. He basically symbolizes the fertility of nature, and he only comes back when nature is restored. So, I think, even though Lorax doesn't really have any combat potential, but I think he has invincibility, but technically Marvin does as well. I think it might be a draw. The Lorax is immortal, but technically so is Marvin because he has Toon Force abilities. So, I will say tie, because you can't really kill either one of them. I will say tie. Yeah. Blue team! Alright, just get Jack and we win. Just get Jack and we win. Just get Jack and we win. Never mind, now we're gonna lose. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not gonna lose. Nope, screw you, Jack. Screw you, buddy. Screw you, buddy. You're not getting me this time. No. You always use that stupid sword move. Dang it. Get out of here, Jack. Cannonball. I claim this truffle tree in the name of Mars. I claim this match in the name of Mars. All right. Actually, wait. Instead of Sonic Adventure, I'd make the movie based on Sonic and the Black Knight. Sonic and Arthurian Legends, yeah. Oh, there we go, okay. I will say I played Sonic and the Black Knight, or at least the first 5 levels of it. The concept of Sonic in medieval times is cool. I just don't think the game itself is very good, you know? The animations, like the visuals, are cool. They're actually genuinely awesome. But the storyline, you know, the storyline is whatever. It's basically just a bunch of it's a bunch of Sonic characters in medieval times. It's whatever. And you know, you got to defeat like an evil uncle or something. I think it was like the uncle of the princess is like a dark knight or something. But the visuals and like the aesthetics are awesome. They're phenomenal. I'd be down for a movie like that. A Sonic and the Black Knight movie. Sonic in the, yeah, Sonic storybook storytelling. Yeah, like Sonic and the Secret Rings as well. They still have the Sonic snark in there, but they tell like okay. It's not a bad story. It's just a traditional. Oh, we'll go with this. The Sonic storybook collection is not cliche. It's traditional. We'll say that. Like, it's not bad. It's good. It's just, you know, you can kind of tell where certain things are going, and I think that's fine. It's very cozy. Kind of a cozy way of storytelling. And like I said, you get Sonic's personality in there to kind of spice up the brew a little bit. It's not bad. And as I said, the visuals are phenomenal. Dang it. Stop slashing me, Samurai Jack! The spear is mightier than the sword! And so is the butt, apparently. Wah! Yeah, get Banana Guard and we win. There we go. Hello. And you're back on the homepage. Let's frickin' go, guys.
Why are the other bananas never here for my
I'm on the homepage. I'm on the homepage.
Hello.
Thank you, Nice by Design. Appreciate it. Or Nye by Design, whatever. Does anybody remember Wow Wow Wubsy? Vaguely. I don't remember watching it as a kid, but I know it exists. It's like the little yellow lemur monkey squirrel thing of questionable gender, right? That's the one you're talking about, right?
Hello.
Hello. All right, Groovy, your connectivity is phenomenal so far. Well done.
Prepare yourself.
I'd like to hear an orchestral version of Night of the Wind or Flight of the Night by Crush 40. Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, say whatever you want about the Sonic games. If there's, I don't think there's a single Sonic game with a bad soundtrack. Can we listen, even if people don't like Sonic, can we all agree there's not a single Sonic game with a bad soundtrack? They're all, like, phenomenal. Even 06 has good songs. What is wrong with why can't I use my block button? Where's my dash button? Why is my dash button not working? Okay, now it's working. Oh my god, we just get ping-ponged. Oh my god, we're dying left and right. Oh my god, we gotta step up our game. We're gonna lose again. I don't know why I'm saying again. We've won almost every single match so far. Oh my god. To be fair, the Queen of Mars is lovely. Queen of Mars. Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a second. I gotta do more. I gotta do some research. That rings a bell. That's from Duck Dodgers, right? Let me check. Oh, wow. Oh my God. Yeah, that's, wow. Yep, she rings a bell for sure. Dang, Marvin, wow. You lucky duck, that's your monarch? Wow. Okay, back to fighting things with fruits, I guess. Dang, Marvin, that's your ruler, man? Jeez. You ever considered opening a P.O. box? That seems like a way further down the line kind of thing, you know? I would love to receive mail from fans, but, you know, I gotta make sure I'm ready to, I don't know how to put it. I gotta make sure I'm ready to receive actual things from my fans. You can get a lot of crazy things in the mail, you know? So. Marvin's not a duck, Daffy's the duck. I know, but Marvin's a Martian, right? So technically that makes her his queen, right? You said Queen of Mars. That Marvin's a Martian, so that's his queen, right? Am I wrong? I haven't seen Duck Dodgers in frickin' millennia, so I'm not entirely sure. Is Marvin the Martian in Duck Dodgers? Or am I mistaken?
Still nothing but an organic.
I keep forgetting that's Agent Smith. He looks like Captain Cold or something. Unless that was supposed to be the intent. Hey! Oh, you kill me at 67 health? That's bull. Get out of here. I will say one thing about the banana guards in this game. They're surprisingly competent. Because in the original Adventure Time series, they suck as actual guards. They have really interesting personalities, and there's even some interesting episodes about them. Like there's one about a banana guard who wants to be a graffiti artist. I think it's called like the Yellow Code or something. But as actual guards, they kind of suck. Oh, Marvin, you lucky. Oh, I didn't pick up on that. You would think a pun enthusiast such as myself would catch up on your peak comedy, but I suppose not. If you were killed at 69, that is acceptable. 69. Nice. I can't believe that's still a thing. I sound like Emperor. Why do I do the Palpatine voice whenever I say that? Do it to 69.
Hello.
All right, bananas and pajamas continue their tirade. I'm glad you finally got your game working, Groovy. Congratulations, man. I'm probably we'll play a few more matches, and then I'm gonna give Game Hunt a shot because I want to play as the Banana Bro founders for a little bit as well. Alrighty, while we wait for other people. Let me reload this baby.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourselves. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Here we go.
Okay, fighting time.
I had some fajitas at a Mexican place. Nice. I will say, I've said this to my friends before, but I kind of had a special like worldly food binge when I went to Universal Studios one time. And I basically wasn't really huge on Mexican food at the time, but then I had like make your own fajitas at this traditional Mexican place, and it was phenomenal. I never looked back. It's like, okay, I love Mexican food now. You can add just as much chicken, cheese, and lettuce as you want. It's phenomenal. I claim the Queen of Mars in the name of Mars. Exactly. Maybe by next. And again, I never thought a come along with me would be able to sound epic, but somehow they found a way. Banana guard! See ya! Bye, Finn! Have fun dying! Have fun in the abyssal plane! Get out of here. Whoa, why did you kill my friend? No, 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 no. We can't lose. Nope, 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 no! Shoot. Yeah, fajitas are fantastic. I like them even more than burritos, I think. All right, Groovy, I will go one more match, and then I'll give Game Hunt. Game Hunt, do you want to play, dude? I'll give you a shot as well. Oh, her name is Queen Tyranny? Oh, okay, that's even, I like her even more now because her name is a pun. That's awesome. My connection no longer sucks. Let's do this. Let's go, bro. I'm ready when you are. All right, bro. Let's do it. Next. What's it like going to universe? Oh, there's our goal right there, guys. That's the Dig skin. There's our goal right there. What's it like going to Universal? It's actually pretty good. I will admit there's one too many rides that rely solely on screens. But other than that, the feel of the park, like I will say this, in some ways the atmosphere of the Universal parks is even better than Disneyland. I've been to both Disney World and Universal, and I will say there's actually some aspects of Universal that give Disney a run for its money. You go to like the Harry Potter world or like the Jurassic Park world or something, the atmosphere is phenomenal. Like genuinely incredible. The interactivity and the different live shows they have and the shops and everything, the music, the food, it's like it's next level. And I haven't even been to Epic Universe yet, so I don't know how they're gonna, you know, level up their game on that front. Dang. Dang it, did I stumble? Yeah, I stumbled. Oh my god. Ow! I rammed right into the wacko balloon. Oh my god. Come on, we gotta get at least one kill.
Match point. Red team.
Finally. Dang. Oh, well. It's okay. Let's try again.
That's why I'm the king.
That's why I'm the king. And that's why I was added into the game at the last minute when nobody was playing. Universal Parks is on the bucket list. Yeah, it's a great place to go. Again, the atmosphere is second to none. I bought a, I bought one of those custom wands that you can get from the Harry Potter world. I still have it in a box in my room. It's so cool. Also, I'm gonna make a controversial statement here. Not the biggest butterbeer fan. I had butterbeer fresh on location. Not a fan. Butterbeer is sadly not my thing. I actually, and you're gonna hate me even more. I actually like the blue milk from Star Wars Galaxy's Edge better than butterbeer. I actually think it's a better drink. In fact, if you want the best drink from Harry Potter, from Wizarding World, get the lemonade. The lemonade is actually the best drink. It's got this like squash kind of extra ingredients to it. It's like tangy and savory at the same time. It's a weird combination, but if you ever go to Wizarding World of Harry Potter, get the lemonade, not the butterbeer. The butterbeer is fine, but I think it's a little too overhyped. The lemonade is my personal favorite drink. I got it. We stayed at the park for a week on a family vacation, and I got it like 5 times. It was phenomenal. We always took a snack break. We always stopped for a snack break at Wizarding World, and I always got the lemonade, and it was always phenomenal. Oh, I thought you could land on Mojo's ship. Mojo, get out of here, dude. Get out of here, Shaggy. Leave. Leave, 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 leave. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, help! We're gonna lose! Stop hurting us! Oh man. I stopped myself from being parasocial by not calling you a buddy. Well, thank you. Thank you, Miner.
Hello.
Thank you for continuing to continuing to watch yourself there. Friends! Thanks, man. I'm out of toast. I can't toast you, but I appreciate it. Harry Potter isn't my favorite thing because it's just too much for my neurodivergent brain to handle. It's up to you. You know, to each their own. I love Harry Potter. I don't care. In fact, that was another thing that I was going to say when we were talking about Multiversus snubs. Why is there no Harry Potter character in this game? Where's Harry Potter? Where's Lord of the Rings? Where's Back to the Future? Like, come on, right? Where's the actually, would Warner Brothers, could you do like one of the monsters from the monster movies? I know they got Jason, but what about like Frankenstein and stuff? No, Frankenstein's monster? You could do like a tag team between Dr. Frankenstein and his monster. That'd be awesome. But seriously, no Harry Potter? Even if you want to put in a game from like Hogwarts Legacy or something, that's fine. But like, you know, something. Put Dobby in the frickin' game. I'll play as Dobby. I don't care. He can hit people. You know, like they always put like a sock full of quarters or something to whack people. Which just give Dobby a sock full of fill Dobby's sock full of quarters and just have him whack people with it. Dobby is free! Now get screwed, you heathens! House self beatdown. That would be awesome.
Lasso compels you.
What did Bugs just say? When did he say that? Ow. Stop hitting Bugs! Stop hitting Bugs! Leave him alone! Oh, why are you so mean to me? Get out of here.
Match point. Red team.
I was hoping to get both of them. Yeah, Animaniacs, exactly. They're balloons in the Warner Brothers stage. How do you not add the Animaniacs to the game? Heck, I'll take the reboot versions if you really want. I'll even take the reboot versions. Like, the reboot's not as good as the original, but like just something, man. Pinky and the Brain, you know? Anything. Back to the Future, Monsters Universal, whatever. You get what I mean, though. Come on, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Animaniacs. You got so many possibilities you could have used. I never watched Lord of the Rings or Back to the Future. I've only watched one Lord of the Rings movie, but I've watched all of Back to the Future, and it's honestly really nice. The first one's the best, and then the third one is my second favorite, and the second one's fine.
Hello.
But I did watch all three, and they're all pretty good. Come along with me to a cliff under a tree where we will kill you as banana and get a win for free.
Banana Guard versus.
And now we're gonna slow things down a bit with one of my personal favorites, and I hope it's one of yours too. Come along with me and the butterflies and bees, where we can wander through the forest and do so as we please. Come along with me to a cliff under a tree. Banana Guard karaoke night would just be ear poison, in my opinion. Okay, okay. For let's say that someone was willing to give you like $10,000. Would you sit through an entire night of Banana Guard karaoke for $10,000? I would. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to speak with you again. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? And the thing is, there's like 700 of these guys. You'd have to sit through a song for every single one of them. Would you do it? We can have them switch through Yakko, Wacko, and Don on command. Yeah, the Powerpuff Girls are a single character, so I would like if we had a three-way team-up. A three-way team up between Yakko, Wacko, and Dot, and they all had different cartoony gags. That would actually be kind of cool. You have to pay me $10 billion before I consider that. Because think, there's hundreds of banana guards. Hundreds. You'd have to sit through a 2-minute to 5-minute song from every single one of them. I think I'd rather carve out my ears with a melon baller than have to listen to that. The Ditch singing avatar reminds me of Doflamingo from One Piece. Yeah, he's just got a little equalizer on him. Yeah, you do it, Miner, you do it for $16? That's it? Or do you mean $16 million? If you did it for $16, that would be insane. And then you got like you got the one banana guard that's like, what do you call it? You got the one banana guard with like the voice of an angel. And everybody's singing songs like, what's love got to do with it? And then you got this one guy who's just like, what's it? What do you call it? Hallelujah. And then he just steps up to the plate. He's like, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. And then, like, as soon as he's finished singing, you scream, encore, encore, please, please. No, don't go to the other guy. What's new, pussycat? Whoa! And then you like, you cry into your sleep. It's like, no, I had one chance to survive the night and now he's gone. What is that? Is that garbage? What's over there? Pick it up, pick it up. No, what was that thing he dropped? Is that trash?
Match point. Blue team. Victory.
Hello. $24 hours worth. So a full day of banana guard singing songs. I don't think I can handle that. I don't think I can handle that. I'd sit through it just for the money, and then when it's over, I'd use some of it for future hearing aids and then split the rest with my family. Yeah. Hello. Chameleon. You're coming. And you gotta remember that not every banana guard is a good singer, so they probably sing, like, off-key and everything. Some of them can't even sing. My song is Row, Row, Row Your Boat. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. And the home of the brave. Did I do good, princess? Nice salt and pepper. Yeah, that was John Mulaney. I'm glad you caught that. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa! People went freaking insane. No one can handle it. No one can handle it. And then they're surrounded by this seemingly indifferent staff that's like, yep, same stuff as always. John Mulaney. He's got some of my favorite. I think like him like who's my favorite? It's got to be like him and John Panetta, I guess, of like some of my favorite comedy bits of all time. George Carlin is good too, but I think he does less comedy and more like political commentary. You know, Robin Williams. Robin Williams is another one. Yeah, definitely. He does like he does like more like, oh, you know, we should shove firecrackers up the lawyers' butts. And it's like, okay, I mean, he's right, but it's not funny per se, you know. He had a bit about an airport though that was extremely funny. So, yeah, I think George Carlin is right more times than he's actually funny. But that's just me. PB is just sitting in the corner, disappointed with their soldiers. Yeah, but because they invited her, like, I'd say like 700 of the banana guards invited her to karaoke night, and she just kind of has to go. It's like, okay, it's a royal errand. I mean, I guess if I disobeyed this, I'd be a bad ruler. I'll go to karaoke night. I'm gonna sing November Rain by Guns N' Roses. Oh, no. I'm gonna sing American Pie. Oh, God, no. That song's like 7 minutes long. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove the Chevy through the levee, but the levee was dry. Kill me. Giving them the yeah, she's got like gumdrop earplugs under her hair, and yet she still gives them the thumbs up. She's got like headphones in, she's listening to like classical music under her under her hair. She's listening to classical music, and it's like, okay, maybe if I listen to enough Mozart and Vivaldi, I can restore all the brain cells I've lost. You know? Oh, I can feel my brain cells growing back as we speak. And then she takes out the earplug for just a second to hear what's going on. And it's like, I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Nope, they're going back in. Nope, they're going back in. Hello.
It was really dark, then really bright, then really dark again.
No, that wasn't what I wanted to shoot.
Stop the banana guard.
You can't recover those brain cells. Yeah, once they're dead, once you've listened to Banana Guard karaoke, you can never get that time back. You can never get those brain cells back. It's over for you. You know, if I had to listen to Banana Guard karaoke, I'd make them do like an instrumental song. So they wouldn't even have to live. Which is 12 minutes, exactly. And then you hear a bunch of gunshots with the next guard ready to go. So she just shoots the next guy. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, Banana Guard 734, it's your turn. And they just throw his corpse onto the stage. Ah, the sounds of silence. I love this song. Oh, girl, look at that body. Oh, girl, look at that body. Oh, girl, look at that body. I work out. Actually, I'll do that before we even start the match. I like your beach attire, Wonder Woman, and guys, she's got the bull noodle. She's got the bull noodle sword. She's got the pool noodle sword, guys! We got him! Nothing but net! Even Wendy's following the meme now.
Prepare yourself.
Nothing but net. Is there SpongeBob? Do you mean like on the karaoke machine? Yeah, I imagine any song would be available. Remember, this is like multiversal karaoke, so like any song is fair game. Or lives in a pineapple under the sea, SpongeBob SquarePants. Or because they're so stupid, they actually don't know. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? I don't know. Who? I don't know. I forget. I forgot. Nice hit, dude.
It was a mistake. Are you proud yet, Finn?
Are you proud yet, Finn? I don't even think Finn's watching, dude. I think he's off doing his own fight right now. See you later, 1D.
Nothing will stop me.
Nothing but that. Let's go.
You messed with the wrong banana.
You mess with the wrong banana. 1D, I respect you for the pool noodle saber, but you're still gonna die. You don't have a chance. No, 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 no. All right, we just gotta kill Superman. Just kill Superman and we win.
To me.
Bye-bye, Superman! Get him out! Get him out of here!
Heading sky high.
Nice shot, dude. Who would be the best WB characters in a band? It's gonna be hard off the top of my head. Okay, tell you what, let me look at the people in the roster and let me see who would be the best best in a band. Well, Marceline's gotta sing. That's not even a question. I would actually, okay, I would say Marceline sings. We'll put Bubbles on drums because she actually plays drums in the Powerpuff Girls. Or actually, I don't know, maybe Stripe could do a killer drum solo. Guitar, I think, what did Garnet play in Steven and the Stevens? Did she play guitar? Or she played bass, right? This is gonna take more thought than I thought. Finn could probably beatbox if we wanted to include him in the band. Yeah, Marcia could probably do bass and lead vocals. Bubbles could probably do drums. Finn could beatbox as like background vocals. And who would play lead guitar though? Can Bugs play guitar? Can any of the Looney Tunes play instruments? That's probably a stupid question. There's been like thousands of Looney Tunes cartoons. I'm sure one of them could play an instrument. The BBG have been in a band? Yeah, they did, what's it called? What was it, Love Makes the World Go Round or something? Yeah, Bubbles was on drums, Blossom was on guitar, and Buttercup was on bass. But I don't want to make them like all the band members, because then it would just be them again. I want to spread it out a little bit. Keytar, that's it. So yeah, Garnet could play Keytar if she wanted to. Funny how my next character is Batman and yours is Superman. Yeah, like I said, I did a little bit of grinding off stream. So I did a little bit of the hard work. Yeah, Marceline, if Marceline is not lead vocals, then the band is not worth it.
For the common good.
It's ironic, strange, and honestly very befuddling how a literal vampire demon can have the voice. She's got the powers of a vampire, the heritage of a demon, and the voice of an angel. It's like how does that all work out, you know? How exactly does that work out? Someone in the universe was playing a game of Mad Libs that day. Who are you playing as? Oh, you're playing as 1D. Okay. I'm a banana! I'm a banana! No! Well, I was a banana a second ago. I don't know what happened. Ay, ay, ay. Stop shooting me! Wait, we're 2 points. We're 2 points behind. Shoot, we gotta kill Garnet quick. Kill Garnet quick. No, we were so close.
Now you get the no task.
Jake plays the viola. Yeah, Jake could play the viola. Yes. I'm just thinking of like all the episodes where the characters were in a band. You know, like what's it called? What was missing in Adventure Time? When Love Makes the World Go Round and freaking Powerpuff Girls and all that stuff. It's like it's all the episodes where the characters were in bands. Have you heard of the Choicest Voice game yet? Isn't that the game that like they made that for like Vinny or something, right? Because he played like those Mario Party voice games and like they just made it into a full game. I've heard of that. I never played it before. Smidge, you should check out a song called Limbus. It's a song made for it's called Compass. It's a song made for the Limbus company. Again, like you said, I don't know if that's copyrighted or not. So I think I'll definitely watch it, but I can't guarantee I'll react to it on stream. Get out of here. Wait, Jake can swallow me too? Shoot.
By the wisdom of Zeus.
By the wisdom of... Okay, why is Black Adam... This is a weird question, I know, but Black Adam and, like, that Nubia, why are they here? Why are they here? Who are they? Like, I know Black Adam had, like, a movie or something, but why is... Who the heck is Nubia? Is she, like, an obscure DC comic character that I've never heard of before? Are they trying to do, like, the Marvel Rivals thing where it's, like, they introduce characters that, like, nobody's ever heard of and then people will hopefully like them after the game is over? Well, you can see how much, unfortunately, that failed. Because the game is going to die soon, so now nobody will know who Nubia is anyway. Heck, I didn't even know who she was. Dang it, they're one kill ahead of us.
I wish it didn't have to be this way.
Yeah! Get out of here. What does the X mean? Does that mean we can't damage him? Don't work out. No. You're supposed to slap him with the thing. Get out of here. We win! Hello. Hello. Good stuff. I think we're almost to the Gleamium, actually. Look at our battle pass so far. Let's see. Limbus Company is a game. Video game soundtracks might be okay. I do not want to test the might of our copyright overlords. But what do you call it? Video game soundtracks might be okay. Alrighty, let's do it. Favorite Powerpuff Girl? Bubbles. I think I said that at the beginning of the stream. Bubbles is my favorite Powerpuff Girl. She's got that good combination of like she could be heroic, but she's also just sweet. You know? She acts like a kindergarten child would, so she acts her age and at the same time can also destroy monsters with like 1 or 2 punches. You look at episodes like Bubble Vicious and whatnot, she can destroy monsters with her fists, but she also uses her words. Like when she said, excuse me, Mr. Monster, do you really wanna, is this really what you want to do with your life? Why don't you go back and leave the city alone? And then they just left. It's like, there you go. Sometimes use words and sometimes use actions, you know? It's kind of like with Buttercup. Like Buttercup had that like episode with where she had a blankie. Buttercup has her moments where she can be cute, and Bubbles has her moments where she can be awesome. So everyone gets a chance to kind of break the mold and do something different. And in my opinion, Bubbles is just the most fun to watch.
Get my stuff together.
I know Blossom is the popular pick, so a lot of people would probably say her, but nope. Bubbles is my girl.
To me.
I don't know. She's got like Superman energy to her, where it's like she's heroic, but she's also very wholesome too. To be honest, Batman can actually become very wholesome as well. I don't know. I should say that too. You look. We talked about Batman the animated series during the last stream. Batman has a lot of wholesome moments as well. So he just delivers them in a very understated, brooding, you know, stoic way. He's stoically wholesome. Unless that's like that makes no sense. He's stoically wholesome sometimes. No. I don't know. I think that's what Batman should be. You go too far in the jokey direction and no one can take him seriously. You go too far in the dark direction, it almost looks like a stereotype without any real substance to it. But you find that nice medium, and you got one of the best heroes of all time. You know, it's no wonder that Batman the animated series is as beloved as it is. It's got like the best. It's got the best Batman, and arguably the best Joker too.
A wise man once told me that the only way to know how strong you are is to keep testing your limits.
Hey Kenny, welcome back to the stream, dude. Yes, we were. Don't worry, we were talking about Powerpuff Girls. Yes, we were. They asked me who my favorite of the girls was. I said Bubbles. I don't know if that's an unpopular choice or not, but it is. It's mine. So. There are many choices like it, but this one is mine. Minor, to answer your question, the canonical father of the Rowdy Rough Boys is technically Mojo and him. They have two dads. I said there was even an episode called Custody Battle where they fought over ownership of the Rowdy Roughs. I think Mojo made them in a prison toilet in their first ever episode. He used like toilet water as like chemical X, and he put like snips, snails, and a puppy dog tail in the in a prison toilet, and he made it's like his version of prison wine, I guess. And he made children. So, but yes, fanatically, Kenny is the father of the Rowdy Rough Boys. We discussed this a few streams ago. Kenny even said he would fight what do you call it? He would fight Mojo and him to the death just to get custody of the Rowdy Rough Boys. Would you rather live in Metropolis or Gotham?
Go on then.
I'll say Metropolis. By a very small margin. Both cities are extremely disaster prone, but I think Gotham has more psychotic villains and way more crime than Metropolis does. Metropolis, a lot of the problems are usually either natural disasters or Lex Luthor, but Gotham has like dozens of villains, and they're all psychopaths. You know, so it's like whether they're villains or they're just out on the streets, there's a lot of crazy people in Gotham. I wouldn't feel safe there. You know? I mean, no, like, knock against Batman. I'm sure he keeps everybody in the city extremely safe, but I would feel safer in Metropolis, I think. Also, Metropolis has a much more bright vibe compared to Gotham. It's just a lot cheerier, you know? As much as I praise Batman, I feel like I would like the aesthetic of Superman City a lot more than I would like Gotham. So. How close am I to my next Stitch on the Battle Pass, by the way? I am 1 away. We can easily get that Gleamium. How close am I to Banana Guard? Not very far. We got a while to go. How much? Is there any more Gleamium on the Battle Pass? There is, but it's very far away. I'm gonna keep playing regardless. Hello. Why does it feel like we're getting all the I don't know, dude. It's the last few days that When it's the last few days, the tryhards will plays. Honestly, if you want people that just screw around, you should try out casual mode, you know? There's technically 4 modes. 2v2, 1v1, casual, and free-for-all. Casual queue was when I was playing, I was trying to get achievements and stuff. And it was just a bunch of people being idiots. I take the mailbox and I'd wield it like a battle axe. I went Randy Orton. I went full on Randy Orton in a triple threat match. Yeah. Kaiju Mojo versus Kaiju him versus Kaiju Kenny. We'd see what would happen. Also, I like Jason. Finn Jason was playing with BMO's controller. That was adorable. Steven looks really snazzy in his suit, by the way. For just one day, let's only think about love.
And this is all they send?
If you want, Game On, if you want, instead of playing online matches, we could do some dungeons if you... Not dungeons. We could do some rifts if you want. I still got to do those later. Ah, why does everybody hate me? Wait, what hit me? What, was that star an attack? Does that count as an attack? Banana!
Okay, I'll give you that.
With precision.
That's definitely not Zach Callison. Who voices Steven? Zach Callison, I think his name is. That's not Zach Callison's voice. But then again, he's like 30 right now, so it definitely wouldn't be him. Nope, you're not killing me. You're not killing me. No, 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 no. Okay, maybe you are killing me. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Jason is dressed as my... I mean, technically, yes, he is dressed as Minecraft Steve. Oh, great. You just ruined this costume for me. Thanks. Minecraft Steve. We actually talked about this. We talked about this 2 streams ago. Could you imagine Minecraft? That would be the stupidest promotional character ever because it would only be one. It would only be for one movie. Could you imagine Minecraft Steve in Multiversus? That would be stupid. Callison is 20. Okay, so he's almost 30. So I was pretty close. Do you want to jump in the riffs? Okay, let's do some riffs. Let's see. I was up to... I already did Multiversal Mayhem. And I was in the middle, I think, of Rift Detectives, I think? No, go back. Go back. Rift Detectives, I think I was doing easy last night and then I fell asleep. No, I think... Nope, Rift Detectives is done. So we can do the third one, which is horror. So let's go back. Let's do Jason versus... Yeah, let's do Jason versus multiverses. Let's do easy, and then we'll move on to experience. I saw the last rift that it said, oh, you gotta beat, you gotta get chaos energy. Oh, here's another cinematic, by the way.
It's always just a weirdo in a mask.
I don't know.
Oh, Jason Voorhees is real.
His sword? That had serious bad vibes all over it.
It was a machete, not a sword. And he was probably just doing some yard work earlier.
No, Velma, he's a legitimate psychopath. You better watch your back.
Okay, gang. I think...
Dude, watch my face holes.
All right, show yourself.
This is pretty cool, honestly. There was a cutscene at the beginning of the Joker one as well. Yeah, look at this Jason design, though.
I'd like to revisit my thesis.
Eesh. All right, let's do it. Let's fight our way out of this. All right, so I guess we got to fight Jason now. And I can only play as Finn? All right. You have one or more who cares? I don't have any horror gems yet. All right, let's do it. He's already in Smash Bros? Yeah, but the Steve, the Jack Black version of Steve. The Jack Black version of Steve, I think, can be, what's it called? Jack Black version of Steve, I think, gets a little leeway, you know? I think he's a separate character. I think you could technically put him in this game if you wanted to.
And so destiny leads me here.
Let's go. And yes, I do know how to play Finn. And like I said, he's got this really cool money mechanic. If you kill a monster enough, you get gold, and then you can spend that gold on, you know, on new abilities. Like I have 600. If I get 1,000 gold, I get BMO as my special attack. Dang it, I wanted to high-five him. I want to high-five him. There we go. And bibbity boosh. A new thing. Nice. Yeah. The bring another player with you into battle. I think, did I get the Gleamium? No, I didn't. The bring another player with you into battle. I didn't get any of those achievements. So maybe we could play the other ones later on. You said Batman is your next character, so let's play Batman. Let me guess, another monster breaking into my cave and disguised as Velma? Batman, wait, it's me! Yeah, he's not gonna fall for it. Finn was my Multiversus main. He's a good character. I don't blame you.
Prepare yourself.
This hammer ain't just for show.
My hitbox is way too big, just like the grave I'll dig for you. You want to hear like big, what do you call it? Big hitboxes? Look at freaking Iron Giant. I don't know. What do you... Anybody who played Multiversus, Iron Giant, do you think the idea of like a giant character, do you think that worked out, or do you think it was too experimental?
I could do this all night. Try me.
Do you think it was a little too, like, I don't know, out of it? I think it's an interesting idea. I think he needed a little more retooling, though. This is a lot more fun. Yeah. When the match is a Scooby-Doo and a human... I'll do that later. Yeah, and I got achievements I got to do in the rifts anyway. Sorry, Dingle. You think this rift is messing with my mind? Don't worry, Batman. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. All right, what's in the battle pass? And I got some P currency, and now we're working towards the Gleamium, so that is our next goal. Let's do Superman too. Let's get them both. Aha! More monsters. Aye! Yeah, the main reason I wanted to play online matches is because when the game shuts down, you can technically still do this. You can't do online matches though. All right, let's do it.
Prepare yourself.
If you need a Rift partner, I'm more than happy to help. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Again, one of the credentials is go in with a friend. So I would love to have you help me out. Let's go. Hello. Hello. Banana guard! Hello. Gizmo's freaking adorable. He is. He is very adorable. Win the match with a Gremlins card? Nah, I don't have that. Slowly working towards our final progression. That was quite a misunderstanding. Are you okay? If we're going to get out of this, we need to be careful. All right. Now we got to fight Jason again. Me, him, and Mojo were kaiju-sized. Him would be Yamcha posed on the moon while I would beat Mojo's cranium with the moon. Jeez, bro. That's pretty dang brutal. Oh, Groovy, did you... what do you call it? Game Mode, did you crash again, man? Did you crash? Where are you? Are you still in the lobby? Yeah, you are. You are. That was weird. It wouldn't let me load the level. Let's try one more time. Come on. Fight. Let's do it. And so our heroes were drawn further and further into the rift of horrors and into the clutches of Jason Voorhees again. Alluring voice productions. Hey, that's you, right, Venus? Welcome to the channel. Trying out raids. Did you raid me already? Because I didn't get anything yet. Whoop. Oh, why are you so scary? Die already, jeez. This a little too easy, I think. I think we gotta up our difficulty at least a little bit. This because he's just standing there. We're just beating up on a helpless guy right now. I'm so used to tryhards tryharding. There we go. Hello. Whoop, and I think that was just her raid. Let's take a look. Yeah, you did. Thanks, thanks, Venus. Appreciate it. You raided me with a party of one. No better time to raid than that. Thank you. I will take the deal damage perk. Thank you. All right, let's go. Moving on to the Joker. Hello. I know what you're wondering. Did I cause this? A smidge. Hey! Oh! Did I cause this? A smidge. Oh! I am a raid mercenary for my friend Bag of Groceries. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Have I lost control of the situation? Entirely. So I'm just as much of a victim here as you. So yes, Bag of Groceries. Welcome to the chat. Hello. Hope you enjoy my Joker laugh. Rest in peace, Multiversus. Yep, 3 more days and it's out the door. We'll never hear from it again. Joker caused the raid.
Why did Harley cross the road? Why did you come over?
What? Did I cause this raid? A smidge? What channel did I go to? Of Didge? Ah! Get out of here. Get out of here, Mr. J.
Let's get dangerous.
Hey, that's Darkwing's duck quote, not yours.
Blue team.
Like you bozos could get rid of me that easily.
Well, I kinda did because you suck in this mode. This is easy, remember?
Are you insured for this?
For the banana guards! Woo! 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 No, I missed a woo! 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 Everybody put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Woo! 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 There we go. Pure skill. All I'm saying about this is that it could have been great. I agree. If WB was not running the show, it could have been great. Oh, we're fighting a banana guard. Come on. I don't know what's going on, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I'm just gonna hit anything that gets in my way. All right, Pegasus, to see you later.
Hello.
All right, it's the Banana Guard Battle Royale. Except one just got out of bed. I heard way too much about Tony. Yeah, unfortunately. Hello. Oh, it's like a sandbag fight. So we just got to beat up the Banana Guard and take all the treasure from him. Okay. Give me the treasure! Come on! It's like hit the pinata! Hit the pinata! Hit the pinata! Don't hit him off the edge though. We need that money. Never mind, he's gone. Hit the pinata! Hit the pinata! I just want to play as Steven Universe. Me too. I want to play as freaking Peridot, dude. And I never got the chance to play as Peridot. They added Garnet and Steven. They could have added the other crystal gems. Now I'm mad. Now I'm a little upset. All right, looks like Walter wants to play now. Let's do one more dungeon match, and then I want to let my Vance play as well. So let's go up to Target Smash, and then we'll let Walter play. That would have been such good characters. I know. They had so many missed opportunities. We were saying before, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, so much stuff. Other Cartoon Network shows, Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's like there's so many shows they could have used. Yeah, Peridot would be like the tactician of the Crystal Gem. She'd have like all kinds of gadgets and everything. And if she, you know how like in you know the mechanic from Marvel Rivals where if Bruce Banner dies as Hulk, he goes to Bruce Banner for a little bit. If Peridot takes enough damage, she loses her limb enhancers and has to fight as little Peridot. And she has moves like where she like runs forward at the enemy and like slaps them like nah, 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 nah. Her moveset is like more she goes from being more power based and skill based to speed based. I like the idea of a platform fighter character losing their abilities if they take too much damage. And then you have to earn it back. Kind of like Zero Suit Samus without using the ult. I think Lord of the Rings got caught up in the rights brouhaha. Yeah. That's understandable. Wait, I get to play as Jason? Ooh. Okay. I get to play as Big Hunk of Chunk Man. Let's go. We got 26. We do? We have 26 people? Okay. Well, anyway, we're gonna play this target mode and then what do you call it? Game Hunt. Stay on standby. I'm gonna play with some other fans. I want to give other people a chance to. All right, I get to play as JJ. Let's do it. I know nothing about this character, so this will be interesting. Well, you died already. Oh shoot, you died already?
Not bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, I'm dead again. Dang it! I went through the thin platform. We gotta try. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. No. We're doing that again. We're doing that. We're doing that again. Come on. We got to at least get 9 targets. Regular show? Yeah, regular show would be good. Who would be the regular show rep, though? I think Mordecai and Rigby would be a little too obvious. You know what? Make Pops. Make Pops the, what do you call it? Make Pops the rep for, regular show. You know how, like, Garnet is the rep for Steven Universe? Make Pops the rep for, regular show. I think he'd fit the mood of the show perfectly. Like how it goes from, you know, casual park shenanigans to just utter insanity after a while. I think he would fit that vibe perfectly. Not to mention, what was it, Mega Pops from the final episode? That would be like a good power form, you know? Skips would be good too, yeah. Wonder what Skips' moveset would be, though. Okay, let me check the missions real quick. Yes, I'll take that. Alrighty, okay. So, Game Hunt, stay on standby. I'm gonna give Walter a chance to play. Hello. I will see you momentarily. Alright, Walter, let's do it, buddy. And I'm gonna let you choose. Do you want to do Rift? Do you want to grind Rifts, or do you want to do online play? I'm gonna let you pick. Let me know when you want to tag me in and we'll jump in the Rift. Yeah, totally. I just want to make sure we're getting near the end of online services. And I really want to play with everybody. I want to give everybody a chance. All right. Well, Walter, whenever you're ready, bro, let's do it. In the meantime, I'm going to take a sip of my shotty. Mm-hmm. That's Sprite. Sprite's the good stuff. All right, we're very close to unlocking Superman, and then next is Steven Universe. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Hello. Oh wait. Walter, do you want to do Rifts or do you want to do online play? Let me know now so we can do it. Tell me in the chat. I'm gonna assume you want to do online play. You want to do Rifts? Okay, we can do Rifts. Yeah, I'm down for Rifts. Don't expect me to be very good at it, though, because... You want to do Rifts? Yeah. Don't expect me to be very good at it, though, because I don't have any crystals. This is my only crystal. I start life with 15 health, and that's it. All right, let's do it. Raindonk said he was inviting us all for a little beach party. Good thing I packed this for the occasion. All right, let's do it. I don't think I get any of the rewards for helping you in a rift, but I do get the experience points. Like, you get the crystals and I get the experience, which is fine. All the crystals do is just help you in other rifts. So, no big deal. Oh, and I just got a follow. Sweet. Who is that? Shadow DJ 34. Thanks for following, bro. Appreciate it. And yes, we do have 20 people right now, which is awesome. All right, let's do it. Good afternoon to you, Mother Miraset. Good afternoon to you as well. I hope you enjoy the exciting escapades of Banana versus the Multiverse. It is sure to be a bombastic event of biblical proportions. Are you... Walter, you okay, man? Are you having connection issues? Yeah, Walter, you okay? All right. You want to do riffs? I'm ready when you are. Like, I'd stay out of this rift if I were you, man. There's some bad stuff in here. Never! Banana got his brain and mighty rift team leader, I fear nothing! Yip yip. Like, never tell him I didn't warn you, man. All right. So I think it's you chose an invalid. I didn't even get to choose a fighter. I didn't even get to the fighter select screen. I was just watching the cutscene. Like, blah, 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 blah. See, I choose an invalid fighter. I didn't even get to choose a fighter yet. Come on. Okay, let's try one more. If not, then I'll host and we can do my riffs, okay? Oh, man. We'll give it one more try. Come on. Yeah. If we get stuck in these riffs and they refuse to let us, because like it said, they said, oh, invalid fighter. I didn't even get to choose a fighter. What? Okay, let's try. Hang on. Let's try something else. Okay, I'll kick you out and I'll invite you this time. Buggy game is buggy. It wasn't buggy like a few nights ago. I don't know. Are riffs just what? What? What happened? Did the whole game disconnect? Okay, maybe that was the issue. Okay, I'll try inviting you again, man. Hang on. I'll invite you. Let's see. Maybe if I host the server, things will be a little more stable. There we go. Okay, now let's try going into a rift. No, go back. Go back to rifts. And let's go back to where we were in the horror section. Let's test this out and just make sure this is stable. Okay, so we'll do Garnet. We'll do Garnet first. You don't have any of the required what? You're telling me I need to unlock Jason to that's bull. That's stupid. Alright, how about Techno Terror, maybe? Can we do Techno Terror? You mean you actually... Okay, this is actually the rift you had before. So let's see if this one works. Auto-equip, yeah. Oh, I gotta save, blah, 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 blah. Okay, here we go. Now it should be stable. Alright, double banana guard. Let's do it. Double banana guard versus in-shape Shaggy. Loki is just breaking the multiverse, yeah. just for the hyucks. Just for the hyucks, he realized that his game, Marvel Rivals, is doing better than Multiverses, and he just wanted to screw. He wanted to go to its funeral and spit on its grave. Oh, your silly little banana game cannot even measure up to the multi-billion-dollar franchise of Marvel Rivals, and honestly, you shouldn't even try. It's not even worth your or my time. Oh. Why do people compare TF2 to hero games? Because TF2 kind of inspired it, I guess. They are completely different, though. I have been thinking about this to myself for a while, though. Genuinely speaking. I wonder if that Shaggy variant meant by bad stuff in this riff. 1001001010101010101010101001001001001001001001000. I'm sure this strange computer Batman simulation has nothing to do with it. Bye! Hello. Anyway, I never got to ask my question. Genuinely speaking, if you look at something like TF2 versus something like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, which formula do you think is better? Do you like the idea of less classes but more variety within the classes? Or where every character is just their own character and they all have their own movesets and like that's it? You have more, what do you think, more characters or more variants of characters? Which one do you think is better? I think more variants of I think a smaller cast with more variants. Because here's the thing, if a change is made to a weapon or an ability that people hate, then you could still play as the stock version of that character, you know? Like you look at TF2, for example. Let's say you like playing Engineer, right? And you really like the Eureka effect or the Southern Hospitality. Something happens that completely neuters that weapon to the point where nobody plays it anymore. You can still play stock Engineer if you like the character. If somebody, like, take for example the Marvel Rivals, what they did to Jeff the Shark. Jeff is now ruined. And you can't play alternate Jeff, you can't play old Jeff, you're stuck with that Jeff, and that's it. They neutered little Jeff, and everybody hates him. They hates him for it. Hey, is this your little bread pal? The computer's gonna love him. Get your hands off my team member! 100100101010101010101010101010101010101010102.
Hey, fighting time!
Oh my God, no! Oh, let him free. No. You let him go.
Wish it didn't have to be this way.
We have fun games around here, but you do not hurt the little bread boy. Yeah, just edge guard her. I think we got her. I think we got her. No, we didn't. We're here, little buddy. No! It's okay, I'll cry alongside you. Translate it, Didge? He said the never-ending fire in my soul is but an eternal ember that forever torments my inner god. Or he was just saying hello. It's hard to tell sometimes. Sometimes I get those mixed up. What did she mean by the computer? We need to get Toasty back ASAP. All right, now we get a shooting range. Let's do it. Yeah, here you can basically just play as anybody. We're being blocked from saving Toasty by some sort of shooting gallery? Let's show them how Team Banana Guard rolls! Sounds good to me. When you give a banana a gun, he'll want some bullets to go with it. That's the children's book they don't want you to read. All right, Walter, let's go, buddy. Hello.
Prepare yourself.
All right, now we got 2 cannons. All right, let's go. So easy, just shoot him. Piece of cake. Go.
1 minute remaining.
Dang it, I missed. This is a lot of fun. Playing with you is a lot of fun, whether it's Jackbox or Multiversus. Yeah, I love playing with my fans. Yeah. Uh, 12 seconds, go! Haha, I win! I win! I mean, it's not about who wins. We still get the same amount of points, so it doesn't matter. All right. Awesome. The banana gun. We proved that our aim is slightly above average. What the heck is this? Mutator? Okay. Is this like a boss fight? You are organics. Oh, brought bread. And we're gonna take it back to whoever you are. I laugh to see you try. I like the way that this story is currently going. Sound like Mr. Butlertron. Let's go. Hello. I like the way that this level is currently going. Wesley. I'd hack the mainframe. So how do we do that? Just smash it? Oh yeah, we just gotta smash it. Okay. Is that really? Is that it? That was it? Hello. That was kind of boring. That was easy. Why does my chat take so long to load? I don't know, man. I'm streaming like from 2 platforms. So that's probably why. All right, banana guard fight. Let's do it. Yep, I'm playing as my only character. This is new. Luckily, I, Banana Guard, am afraid of nothing, not even digital terror. If you're not afraid of Ditch the Digital, would you consider maybe following, subscribing? If you're not afraid, that probably means you're a fan. You can join my Discord if you want. I got one of those. It's free. We got a great community. No? No? Okay. Fine. I tried. Hello. Wait, why did I? Oh, I just played as stock banana. No, I want to play as like a pajama banana. Whatever. All right, get 2 ring outs to win. I like the digital background though. Pretty cool. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. Now we literally have no idea who's who. We all look the same. This is still going on. This is still going. You can't even see the tears. Now it just looks like I'm screaming, and now it just looks like I'm screaming in agony. Ah! Ah! I can't even see the tears. Now it just looks like I'm screaming.
Match point. Blue team.
If you want to play Mario Kart Deluxe on Switch, we'll burn some rubber. Yeah, sure. I think that'll be another fun game to play with fans. Again, I just got to make sure my capture card still works. Get out of here! No more Buff Banana Bros! Banana flavored fury! Hiya! There we go. Hello. Ah, nice. All right. Ooh, 4 gems. Sweet. Win a match as an Adventure Time character. Ring out opponents. Ring out opponents. Nice. Ooh! I got another tier on the Battle Pass. Let's go. What did I get? Glamium! Yes! I'm 85 away from from Digital Banana Guard. That's my goal. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to the, there we go. Like, just give up on Toasty and give into the simulation, man. Otherwise, like, I'm gonna have to break you in half, and that sounds messy. All right, let's do it.
Hello.
Hello.
Prepare yourself.
No, don't stop trying to blow up Toasty. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Ultra Instinct Shaggy. You were like a meme for 2 years and then nobody thought you were funny anymore. Get out of here.
Match point. Blue team.
Hello.
I think I'm getting even stronger.
Stay away from Toasty. Just whack him. Just double team him. Make him walk the plank. Get out of here. Hello. Wait, a key. Give me. Yeah. Oh. Wait, that was it? Wait, we only get one key? What happened to the other keys? Do I have to fight I guess I gotta fight 3 different people to get the keys. Okay, whatever. Match with Looney Tunes character? Maybe later. Alright, target smash. Let's do it. I'm starting to wish I had stayed in the computer. Also, wait, why do I have... Hang on, I got Alexa open up for some reason. Let's get that out of here. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah, for some reason, what do you call it? Voice communication opened up. All right, all fixed. There we go. All right, let's do it. Let's do some target smash. Hello. Hello.
Prepare yourself.
Let's do it. All right, simple enough. We just got to break 9 targets. I'm a banana! I'm a banana! Oh, Walter, buddy. Walter, come. Walter! No, Walter, what happened? Did you disconnect? There we go. Okay, give me the stars. Walter, where did you go, man? Well, I guess I'm doing this by myself for now. Hit the frickin' target. Hit the target. Oh my god. Get on the trampoline, jump, and hit the target. There we go. Oh my god, just hit the frickin' target already. There we go. No. I got it. I win. That was close. All right. Walter, what happened, dude? Banana guards, fear no decisions. Well, this one I think you need like iron. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No, I have. You don't own. Oh, you want me to do like. Oh, that's stupid. I have to own Harley Quinn in a Jason mask. That's stupid. Just go to the LeBron one. So it looks like you can get old school soda inspired by Cuphead. Cuphead is root beer, Mugman is orange, Elder Kettle is grape, and Devil gets cherry soda. Ooh. I would probably either get Elder Kettle or Devil, personally, then. Not a big root beer guy, and orange soda, yeah, Yeah, I'd probably go Elder Kettle. I like grape soda. Good old-fashioned grape soda. Hey, Walter, you okay, man? You having connection issues? All right, I'll give you 2 seconds. I'm going to check on my chat real quick. Let's see. 23 people, which is fantastic. Thank you, guys. It's on the Inkwell Owl store with other Cuphead merch. Yeah. Oh, I wish we got more Cuphead content. I wish we got more Cuphead content. But the game's over. I don't think it's going to happen anymore. It's unfortunate. Let me see. All right, let's see. I'm a node to this firewall, and I command you to halt. All right, let's do it, LeBron. Devil flavor? Yeah, I'd probably pick devil flavor as well.
Prepare yourself.
I'm a banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana guard.
Potassium laced fury!
All right, let's kill LeBron. Go. Oh, there's bombs dropping. Okay. Walter, come on, dude. You fell asleep on your spear, buddy. No, hey. Stay. Hey, my buddy's trying. Shh, shh, shh. My buddy's trying to sleep. Quiet. Quiet. My buddy's trying to sleep. Leave him alone. There we go. $7 a bottle? That's pretty pricey. Are we talking like normal Coke soda bottles, or are we talking like those big bottles like a ginger ale and Sprite you can get from like the grocery store? If it's just one little bottle, $7 a bottle is pretty pricey. It better be some dang good soda. They're glass bottles? Okay, so it's a smaller bottle then. That better be some dang good soda if I'm dropping $7 a bottle. Hello. I was doing something. It's okay, man. 01011010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101. He's just saying hello. All right, let's do it. Hello. All right, another almost Banana Guard Battle Royale. We just got to get Shaggy out of here. Let's go. Versus the other Banana Guard. Banana Guard versus the other Banana Guard. You're a fake Banana Guard! AI will never destroy humanity! The real Banana Guards will not be destroyed by AI! Go back to the creativity-free well from whence you came! Topical! Yeah, just spear him to death. No.
Match point. Blue team.
That's icy wrath!
Why do they keep destroying everything I love and replacing it with artificial intelligence? Why? Even my friend doesn't like that. Why? Why do they have to do this to us? Let's just let crying solve all our problems. There we go. Okay, no need to cry, buddy. We're good now. We win. See, guys, if you have a problem in the world, just cry enough about it and eventually people will listen. That's how the world works. All right, let's go to Bugs and Banana Guard next. Sorry, Walter. I toast you, buddy, but I don't have any toast anymore. Sounds like you're saying the time travel code from Futurama. All right, let's do it. Hello. Hello. Well, Bugs explained why he's here. Why is there another Banana Guard here? I don't know. Maybe Bugs hired him as one of his bodyguards. I don't know.
Not in the face, okay?
Wait, what the heck is this? Wait, what's with the frickin' fists? What the heck? What is this? What is this? What are these giant fists? Okay, this is actually kind of cool. What was that? Oh, bro, you got the key. There you go. Banana Chads! James, how's it going, dude? Fists of Steel, yeah. That's one of the cooler, one of the coolest alternate modes I've seen so far. Can't be many more of those keys left to find. Hurry!
Hello.
EA is closing down their planned Black Panther game and closing down Cliffhanger Studios. Oh, man. All right, another one for Josh's fails list, I guess.
Wow. Are you sure that's who we're fighting?
Wait, I missed. Hang on.
Yeah, stop the banana.
Hang it, hit the freaking target. Never mind, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die, I'm dead. Come on, I can't even hit a freaking target. We're doing that again. Yeah, we're doing that again. That was stupid. I'm trying to hit the freaking target. And it didn't work. Hello.
Prepare yourself.
All right, I'm prepared. Let's go.
For the Candy Kingdom.
For the Candy Kingdom! All right, let's go.
1 minute remaining.
Woo! All right, hit the target. There you go. There's one over on the right. I think I can hit it. Got it. No! No! You gotta be kidding me. It's okay. We'll do it again. We're gonna finish this. We'll finish this. Just don't give up. Okay. I'll do the targets on the left. I'll do the targets on the left. You do the ones on the right. I don't know why this is so difficult. I guess because it's a permanent scroller. If I could do the right one, I could do the left one. Let's do it. If I could do the right to left one, I could do the up and down one. Let's go.
Not in the face, okay?
1, 2, 3. Yep. Let's go. Bounce. There we go. Back. Watch out.
1 minute
Nice. I got this one. Got it. Okay, you get that one. I'll get the stars over here. There we go. Okay, target over there. Got it. Nice. One over here. I got this one. No, I don't. Now I do. There we go. All right, you get that one. Nice. I'll get this one over here. Nice. And this one. And this one. And this one. There we go. One more. Hit it. That's okay. Wait. Hang on. Wait for it. There we go. Hello. Hello. Oh, much better. Josh just found another thing versus fail. Yeah, the video game fails just keep piling up. It's a never-ending cycle. That is it. All that's standing between us and Toasty is Shaggy again. A computer copy of Shaggy. Oh no! No, I think that's the actual Shaggy, dude. Hello. I think this is actual Shaggy.
Prepare yourself.
All right, final key, and then we can finally get Toasty out of that cage. I hope he's happy when we free him. Poor little guy. Wah! 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 just keep crying. Crying solves all your problems. Keep crying. There you go. Yeah, just cry over Toasty. Oh no, we're never gonna set him free. No! No! What can we possibly do? Wah! Oh, get the key. Okay. And we're free! He's free! Why is he still crying, though? Toasty, you don't need to cry. You're free. All right. Awesome. And I think we got 2 more matches, and that's the end of the rift. Nicely done. Don't worry, Superman. We got Toasty, and we're on our way out. Are you? I'm not sure that's what the computer wants. Oh, no. You're working for the computer, too. You're freaking Superman. You're supposed to make truth, justice, and the American way. Not artificiality, lack of creativity, and freaking AI. That's not your slogan. All right, let's go. Oh, and we both get Toasties. Oh, yay. That's adorable. Let's get him out of here. Watch out for rocket fists. There we go. Wah! Wah! Get him out of here. We got it. Hello. Sparky, welcome back, dude. Team? I figured out what's weird about that rift. You're actually inside. What the? Oh, wait, is this supposed to be, Dexter? Is this supposed to be Dexter? It's probably Mandark. What are you doing inside my computer simulation? Be gone before I delete you one by one. Ah-ha-ha! Ah-ha-ha-ha! Unless that actually is supposed to be Dexter.
Prepare yourself.
I was looking at the costume variants, and I thought that the red shirt Shaggy was the one he had during the 80s. No, that's a Steven Universe shirt. But that would be a nice callback. If they had red shirt Shaggy from the red shirt era, that would actually be kind of funny. Oh, you're supposed to shoot the hand. Oh, you gotta hit the hands. Okay. Don't get hit. Oh, you hit that hand, I'll hit this hand. Go. No, don't cry. Now is not the time for crying. Ah! Don't hurt me. It can't be this easy, right? There's got to be like a second phase or something. Oh, shoot. Hit it. Okay. Hit the hands. Look out. Oh, he does it in the middle. I thought he did it on the floor. Okay. Kill him. All right, we got him. Is that it? That was easy. I thought there was going to be like a second phase or something. Oh, wait, we see TF2. You're talking about the TF tuber, the MVM guy, right? Yeah. The evil computer was just being controlled by someone? Yep. Good point, Toasty. No computer can ever really replace the human mind. Words to live by. Let's get out of here and go back to base. All right, that's a victory. Techno Terror is officially done. Sweet. All righty. Give me one moment. Give me uno momento, folks. Yeah, his loadout is the banana for... Yeah, the potassium bonnet, I think is what it's called. All righty. So far, so good. All right. Okay. Walter, I'm going to give... Actually... No, we'll play, I don't know, I kind of want to give Game Hunt another shot. Are you going to be online for longer? Walter, are you still going to be online for a bit? Can I switch to Game Hunt for a second? Does Sparky on the bottom left have hat on his... What? Oh, you're talking about Sparky. No, that's his hair. That's his hair. That's just his shaggy bed head. Sure. Okay. So I'm gonna play with Game Hunt for a bit. So, and then you stay online, and then we'll switch to you again afterwards. Alrighty. Game Hunt. How about you and me go tear up some rifts? I'll do a rift with you, and then I'll do a rift with, I should do a rift with, Ossington. And we'll go one by one. Alright, let's do this one. Surface up. Let's take fun. Let's rock and rift. 1D? Oh. Never mind. I don't have Wonder Woman's, pool noodle cosplay. Okay, I guess we gotta play something else. Megalodog, maybe? Can we try this one? It sucks that you need a costume to access a rift. That's stupid. How about this one? I need costumes for all of these rifts? Are you freaking kidding me? All right, Age of Smith, I guess? Okay, we got a cinematic. Let's see. Okay, there's the virtual guys. There's Agent Smith. Matrix reference, nice. Cream pie. I wonder who threw that. Hey, Bugs.
There's more where that came from.
I'm Walter, though. Yeah, I know. Well, you know, Walter Ossington. It says so on your screen name. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Of course, you know, this means what?
I'm afraid this is the end for you.
Oh, shoot.
You think I came by myself, Doc?
Well, I hope I can play as you normally. If I have to play as another skin character, okay, I can. Good. If I have to buy those stupid cosmetics just to get into rifts, that's stupid. If you think these allies will help you, you're even loonier than I presumed, Rabbit. And you bet your bitmaps I am, Doc. We're taking you all the way down and grabbing that gem while we're at it. Unfortunately for you, with this gem, I am the master of this rift and can shape it as I see fit. Let's see how you face against some familiar faces. All right, let's do it. Why does Agent Smith look like he's from TF2? It's the angular art style that they used for this game. It's got that kind of like not quite PS1 but not quite PS2 look to it. It's a good art style. I'm not complaining. It makes everybody kind of, it makes them all fit in the same kind of universe. I think it fits well. So I have to have the Wonder Woman like pool noodle cosmetic in order to play the rift? That's stupid. That shouldn't be a thing. You should just be able to play all the rifts by yourself. That means I gotta waste Gleamium on a costume just to play a quest to get more Gleamium. What a frickin' waste. Or I gotta spend money. This entire channel is, look, it's a TF2 reference. Well, listen, we have a TF2 dominant fan base. Of course we're gonna make references to TF2. Almost everyone in our chat plays the game. So come now, Rabbit. That's no way to deal with an unruly computer. You need to tear off its sunglasses and stuff them in his disk drive. I find your technical support skills lacking. Uploading new system defense programs now. Oh boy. Here we go. Hello.
Prepare yourself.
All right, let's do it. All right, Powerpuff Girls, let's go. Joker and Jason. Okay. That was easy. Wow, this Joker's a lot less threatening than I thought. Wow. How many? Wait, you probably have a. Wow. Let me guess, Game Hunt. You've been farming crystals, haven't you? You probably have like top-notch green crystals, right? You defeated those guys in 3 hits. You've been grinding. Why so digital? The Jonkler. Maybe I have, or maybe I've been playing the game for too freaking long. Well, as soon as we start the level, we'll see what crystals you have. If you think the sole source of my power is my copies, then you are sorely mistaken. They are merely pawns to keep nothings like you distracted. Let's see. Oh yeah, sure. Levels 4, 5, and 6 gems. Yeah. That's why you're so powerful. But you also have been playing the game for a while, so yeah.
Boy, I hope Princess Bubblegum is watching.
Let's go. Let's get Agent Smith out of here. Why is the Agent Man evil now? He's the villain of Matrix, isn't he? So he's always been evil. Yeah, I thought Agent Smith was always evil. I don't know. I've only seen the first Matrix movie, so I remember literally nothing about it. Hello. There we go. All right. Not too shabby. How am I doing on Fighter Road, by the way? Code copies. If you have the key, the door is waiting. I won't tell. Let's see. Yeah, who was the bad guy in, who was the bad guy? Was Agent Smith the bad guy in The Matrix? I completely forget. How many dollars do you have to spend for every character cameo? Not much, because WB owns all these characters, so they don't really need to pay for anything. They own the rights to the characters, so all they gotta do is just add them in. If they ever had, like, third-party characters, like guest fighters, then they would have to pay money for the licensing for them. If they ever, like, added new content or anything. All right, let's go. Agent Assist. I don't know what that means, but okay. Whoop. Swoosh. Bye, Gizzy boy. Bye, Gizzy boy. Die, Gizzy boy. Bye. Oh, there's the... Okay, that's the Agent Smith assist. So he just shows up at random points to hit you. That's not super useful. Considering how quickly we just defeated you, that wasn't exactly super useful. Agent Smith got one hit in it, and then he was gone. All right. 200 attack. Well, we didn't even have enough time to deal 200 damage. We knocked him out that quick. Let's go to LeBron. Looks like Smith has programmed himself one heck of a defensive line. Just remember that LeBron here is nothing more than a computerized fake. All right, let's do it. Smith stands for Sombrero Man in the Hat.
Prepare yourself.
Hola, hola, my Matrix amigos. 100100 to all of you.
Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard.
At least I'm being super helpful. Yeah, of course you are, dude. You've been invaluable to my pursuits. Even when we were fighting actual people online, you were amazing. No complaints here. You've been very useful, Game Hunt. Thank you. So for those who don't know, this is either going to be the last or second to last day of Multiversus. It technically ends on Friday, which is another day when I stream, but I'm going to give you guys a vote. You guys can either vote where we do one last day of Multiversus, or we play Ultron when he releases in Marvel Rivals on Friday. So I will leave that up to you guys. You never answered my question about Gary Borger. Could you post it again? I missed it. I don't want to alarm you, but that Taz is looking quite hungry, and it seems like there might be some strange weather brewing. Just FYI. Hello. Oh. I like the little toasty, Nyan cat in the background. That's adorable.
Go on then.
All right, let's do it. Swish. Stop tornadoing me. Never mind. I'm good. You're gonna be gone in a second anyway. Why did a bit minge RDM Gary Borger? I don't know. Because he felt like it, I guess. All right. How far are we to finishing this, by the way? We got 2. Wait. Oh, I thought we had 2 Mr. Meeseeks battles. That's a target smash. Okay. Let's keep going. Let me check my lovely chat for a moment. All right. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. What happened here? What? What's wrong with the visuals? Wait, what did I do? Hang on a second.
Teamwork.
What? Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I just got a claim on my channel. From WWE? Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, now I'm a little upset. Okay, do you guys remember when we reacted to that, do you guys remember when we reacted to Garbage Guardians during one of the TF2 live streams? During one of our TF2 streams? There's a WWE clip that's 10 seconds long in that stream, and they just copyright claimed it. Remember that clip of the WWE that star underscore dubbed over and said, like, you can't chokeslam this man while wearing underwear? They just claimed me for that. I know the video's not available anymore. Are you freaking kidding me? 5 seconds. 5 seconds of a WWE clip, and the whole video is taken down. Oh, okay, that's frustrating. Well, I guess if anything, it'll incentivize me to do a highlight reel of that stream so people can actually watch it. But that's stupid. Your inferior organics think you're so clever with your little tricks. No, I can't even read the dialogue now. I'm mad. I'm legitimately mad. They claimed a clip from a video that I was reacting to for 5 seconds. What a freaking load. And now the whole video is taken down. Because of those 5 seconds. That's okay, I'm mad now. I'm legitimately frustrated now. Whatever. I guess it'll incentivize me to do a compilation now, but still, that's stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna take my frustration out on Agent Smith and Digital 1D. I'll take my anger out on Agent Smith and his AI girlfriend because he can't get a real one. Oh, can't get a real date, so had to spring for the fake Gal Gadot, I see. Okay, I see how it is. Now the third part of the spy backstab live stream is blocked worldwide. That's so stupid.
Unpleasant.
For 5 seconds of WWE footage that was in a different video. That's in a monetized video. Okay, I'm gonna dispute that because I'm not taking down a whole stream for 5 seconds of footage. 42 seconds. It's supposed to be. All right, I'm gonna look into this. This is stupid. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me. Let's go. I'm mad now. It's total bull honky. It is. What a steaming hot load. All right, let's go. Hello. It's okay. If I can't dispute this claim, I was planning on doing a backstab on every map highlight reel anyway, so at least you'll get to see all the best moments. Also, what do you call it? Hey, hey, new controller, how's it going? Okay, this I've never played before. Whoa, what? Oh shoot! It bounced back. I got it in. All right. No, I gotta go. I gotta aim up. I gotta aim up. Oh, you got it. Nice. I got it too. Nope, that's too far. Dang it. That's too far. No, right here, right here, right here. Got it. So I win. That's over. I win. Now you just got to get it in. Come on, one more ball. You got to get this, man. You got to get this. No, it's too far.
Victory!
Mr. Meeseeks was leaked to be a playable character. He was available in the tutorial, like Marvin summoned him, so I assumed he had like movesets and stuff. Complete the course with 2 or more balls left. I'll have to do that on my own time. Apologies for the delay in my arrival. Well, like you're right on time. We gotta get after that freaking agent creep. BG, you head that way. Over there, on the other path. Righto. Well, we know what path we're taking. We're taking the banana guard path. I was hung up on me looking just... I was hung up on him looking just like me, but those are weird too, huh? Freaking chicken hands. Can you only partner with YouTube by uploading videos? Yeah, you gotta become, basically, you need to get a culmination of 3,000 watch hours and 3 videos, 500 subscribers, 3 uploaded videos, and 3,000 watch hours to become a YouTube partner. That's basically what I'm trying to do with my YouTube channel. And so far, it's working out okay. So we'll see what happens. So far, it's working out okay. I think I'm like halfway to my goal. I'm halfway to my 3,000 hour goal. So we'll see how that works. The Mr. Meeseeks golf is such a fun minigame. Yeah. I feel like if I practiced at it, I could probably get all hole-in-ones. Hit with Jason's bed 3 times. We don't have Jason. We don't have Jason on our team. These must be those glitches in the Matrix that you're always hearing about. A real deja vu situation. Wait, am I talking or are you? Probably best not to think about it. Just glitches, man. Ugh. All right. Let's do Shaggy. Man, this is a long rift. The minigames are the best part of the rift modes. Yeah, they're pretty fun. Like the target shooting minigame, the treasure collecting minigame. All good stuff. All right, so Big Eagle's going, you know, if Big Eagle's going to the bathroom, I think I might take a break as well. Oh, let me check something real quick. I still can't believe well, how much? 5 seconds of footage? 5 seconds of footage. It's stupid. I'm gonna look into this. Now the whole video is down. That's so stupid. You don't have to block me because I'm not even making money off of this video. I'm frustrated. We're getting so close. I think I should probably dispute that. Whatever. Why does it say punch Morty when you still can? Because Morty was the last character that because Morty was the last character that I unlocked before we started the stream. So that was the only title I could think of. Do I have to pay in crypto for cosmetics? I don't even think you can pay for cosmetics anymore. I think the shop is like down. I think they said you can't purchase Gleamium after February 10th. Ready to go? Okay, let's go. I think after February 10th, they said you can't even use the store anymore. So it's basically over. Now you ain't the real Shaggy, right? 01111010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101. Yep, taking that as permission to pummel. Sounds good to me. Yep, after February 10th, you can't use the shop anymore. Exactly. So the only stuff you can get from now on is just daily quests and grinding rifts, and that's it. You don't get anything else.
Are you sure that's who we're fighting?
Are you sure that's who we're fighting? That's just Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I love that show. Why can't I? Oh, I was holding a sandwich. That's why I couldn't do my moves. Okay. I picked up a sandwich by accident.
You think that will stop me?
Hello. Could you beat Code Copy Shaggy in real life? If he has his Ultra Instinct powers, then probably not. Didge is a streamer, not a fighter. Okay, let's, I was gonna say targets, but let's do the Finn and let's do the Finn, no, wait. Okay, let's do the Finn and Garnet ones as well. Let's do the top and bottom ones. Hello. All right, so I actually got to play as Agent Smith for this match. All right, I'll give it a shot. Let's lock in. Yeah, because if Shaggy has his like Ultra Instinct powers, I'm about as prepared to fight that as I am to fight the IRS. Let's get him out of here. Okay, listen. Okay, listen to me. So, you know that move he does when he's, when he tries to grab somebody? And then he takes out the robot scorpion? I swore, when I first saw that move, I thought it was a jockstrap. I don't know why. I know, looking at the cutscene, I realize now it's a robot scorpion, but I thought it was a frickin' jockstrap. I was like, why is he attaching that? Why is he attaching that to the enemy? You should have called it beating a bunch of bots with bananas. Well, the thing is, I didn't know I was going to be playing Rifts today. I thought I was going to be doing more online matches, but nope, I guess we're just doing Rifts with friends today.
And so destiny leads me here.
See, look at this. Look at this move. I swear to God, I thought that was a jockstrap. I know it's a robot scorpion, but looking back on it, that's what I thought it was. And we just got a connection. All right, are you okay, man? Is your connection giving you problems again? Let's try again. Also, Muffleman, welcome to the chat. How's it going, dude? Just grinding some riffs with fans. Nothing much to say. Nothing crazy going on. Let's see. You were not there when you had to beat every rift in order to unlock Agent Smith. It was horrible. Yeah, I haven't even unlocked Agent Smith yet. I came into the game when the fighter road was already active, so that's how I've been unlocking characters. You got to do every difficulty though. That's a pain in the neck.
I'm afraid this is
All right, let's do it.
for you.
It's okay, man. I'll pick up the slack until you come back. Don't worry. There we go. Just shoot her in the face. Just sling her off screen.
Where's the challenge?
Nice. All right. Victory! Toasty! All right, now Black Adam. Back to my banana bro. I love how Agent Smith is just gun. Yeah. When in doubt, gun. On the slim to nothing chance you're the real Black Adam in the middle of this drone storm, this ain't personal, Doc. It's just computer business. Yeah. Agent Smith, you can literally just pull out a gun and shoot somebody.
Prepare yourself.
Every solution, you got a multiversal god or a Toon Force animation character on your tail, just use gun. And apparently that'll be enough to kill him.
Okay, fighting time!
Fighting time! Way! Hey! Banana! Banana! I'm pretty sure one of the things is going to be destroying that those drones before they hit you, but it doesn't matter. I will say the one mini game that was a little frustrating to master at first was the tank one. I had to get the hang of that one before I was able to master it. There we go. Bazingo. Two-faced coin, which is actually one of the gems I always use. All right. Now, Superman. Let's see. I don't believe that a computer can ever actually replicate someone's soul, but this one is certainly doing a good job of replicating my heat vision. Stay on your toes. All right, let's go. Hello. Have you heard of the guy who invented the knock-knock joke? He won a Nobel Prize. I have heard that one before, though. That's a classic. All right, let's go. We're nearing the end here. Let's defeat fake Superman, digital Superman. That was fast. And then we get out of here.
I've got a better idea this time.
Do you like my swole biceps, Superman? Never thought a banana could be as buff as you, huh? Well, there you go. I just split you in half. Will you play Dead Rails? It's on Roblox. I said this already. I don't play Roblox. I've never touched Roblox in my life, so I'd have to learn the base game before I even think about any expansions. That cybernetic son of a bleep blop went this way. We gotta get through this so we can catch up to him and snag that stone. All right. The Nobel Prize joke is a classic, though. I'm pretty sure if I looked, I'd find that in my my dad joke book. Hi, Clark. Bye, Clark. What if Superman has a Clark Kent alternate skin? It would make sense if he did. Oh, don't get about the no!
1 minute remaining.
I gotta do this all by myself now. Oh no, wait, there you are. No, you're fine, you're fine. Let me get this frickin' target. There we go. No, just float on over here and I'll get you. Come on, just float on over here. Did you really just float completely off screen? You just floated completely off screen. How am I supposed to hit you now? Come on, even Cuphead partners stay on screen for longer than that. Get out of here. Oh my god, die. Oh my god. Get over here. There we go. Okay, one more. Got it. I win. That was stupid. They killed you and then they said, oh, you get a chance to revive your friend. And then they immediately floated you off screen. At least we won the game. So I can't complain. All right, Agent Smith, final boss. Let's do it. All right, you computerized creep, hand over the gem and step away from the rift. As adorable as it is that I've been able to watch your pathetic efforts unfold, I'm afraid this is where your story ends. Defeating me is impossible. No way! We don't even know the meaning of those words! I suggest investing in a dictionary, Finn. You keep getting all that money from defeating monsters? I suggest you invest in a dictionary. I was using a metaphor! Oh. Still, you should invest in a dictionary. Your vernacular is, like, way out of date. Alright, let's beat... Oh, Smith. Alright, let's fight Smith. And this is boss fight Smith, so I guess he's gonna have different powers. Or is he? No, he's just fighting like normal Smith. Yeah. So this is the... Oh, he's just summoned... No, this is lame. No. Joker and what do you call it? Mandark or whatever had actual boss fights. Come on, man. Come on, where's the pizzazz? Where's the flash? Where's the hullabaloo? Where's the hootenanny? We're just gonna fight you and then we fight some digital clones? It's like, the Conehead Groom from Castle Crasher. It's like you fight him for 2 seconds and then he gets on the organ and then just gotta dodge stuff for a while. That's lame. Come on, that's boring. I want an actual boss fight. Cuphead mentioned? I love Cuphead. You kidding me? I said this before. It's one of my like top 20 games of all time. Everything about it is a work of art. Even if people say it's hard, yeah, it's hard, but it's fun. I used to hate the idea of facial hair, and then it grew on me. Ha ha ha! I get it! Because hair grows on your face! It's funny! Yeah, what's the point of Smith having a damage percentage below his health if he's got a health bar? Is he dead? He's dead. Did you want to tell you a little detail about the Hello Neighbor Alpha? Go for it, dude. What you got? All right, and that is victory. I believe that's what they call a system crash. After all these copies, did you really think you were fighting the real Smith? No way! Another flipping fake? Then where's the real deal? Where indeed? What terrors await our heroes when they catch up to Agent Smith once more? Whenever that disembodied voice shows up, trouble ain't far behind. All right, we got free stuff. Cool. All right. Is this rift going to be locked behind a costume again? Let's find out. No, it's not. No, I think we're okay. The amazing digital clones, yeah? My name is Kane. I'm your ringmaster. All right, I think we can play this normally. Okay. You could have left well enough alone, but you just had to come into this rift. And now you shall pay the consequences. It's not like we haven't beaten Stripe before. Perhaps not, but I'm not sure you've ever faced a Stripe like this before. Oh no, it's Stripe in a biker outfit! How will we ever survive? Alright, let's do it. Unfortunately, no Banana Guard on this map, so we're going with Iron Giant.
Prepare yourself.
We're going with Iron Giant. Hello. All right, I gotta... What is Iron Giant's moveset again? Oh, a giant strike. Okay, well, then I guess Iron Giant was a good choice. I guess Iron Giant was a good choice. There we go. All right. Not bad. When the match has a Gremlins character? Well, the only Gremlins character I can play as is Gizmo. I'll do that later. Looks like Agent Smith has created a rift remixing all the bad guys we fought up until now.
Remix?
But don't worry, the base isn't the only thing we've dropped on him. Yeah, it's kind of like Scooby-Doo Net of 100 Frights when they fought all their previous monsters. So this is it. This is the final rift. This is the last rift of season 1, but you got 5 more seasons of rifts to... Oh, God, this is going to take forever. Hey, like, does anyone else smell watermelon? Whoa, dude, you said it. You said it as I smelled it. What is that? Blah! Tazzy, big melon, big melon. Blah, 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 blah. 5 more seasons of... Dang, man. Isn't one of the seasons like time sensitive though? Like it's already over. Like there's one section of rifts that's already closed. I don't know. Listen, I don't know what this game is going to be like for offline play. Like what are we going to be able to do for offline play? Just rifts and custom lobbies and that's it? That kind of sucks. I'm just going to eat the water. Just eat the watermelon, Steven. Eat the rich. Win the match with a human character? No, thanks. I'll do that later. All right. Oh, Me Seeks Golf. Yes. I will absolutely play Me Seeks Golf. Let's do it.
Nice.
All of these are playable offline? Okay, then we actually can grind rifts offline if we want. We're supposed to be conquering the multiverse, not playing silly earthling game sports. Shut up, Marvin. Let us play golf. Let us play some frickin' mini golf. Oh.
Prepare yourself.
All right, let's do it.
The other guys.
Okay, I'm yellow, so I gotta go this way. Oh, hole in one. Okay, oh, shoot. No, little higher, right here. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Nope, too low. I think I'm out of balls. Dang. Yeah, I'm out of balls. It's up to you, man. Oh, we gotta try this again. No, we gotta play that again. We gotta get that hole. Yeah, crystals, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We gotta try that again. We gotta complete the course. Yes, I know. I just heard about a villain team up and couldn't help myself. No, we're doing that again. That was fun. We gotta play more golf. We gotta play more golf. That was fun. Right, let me take a sip. Whew. Oh, that's tangy. I like that. All right, let's go.
Prepare yourself.
This is it. We'll be home in no time.
I met my hero yesterday. Oh, congratulations, man. Who'd you meet? Who'd you meet, man? Dang it. And come on. There we go. All right, we got it. We got to get this one. Whoa. Nope, too low. Okay, same spot, more power. Nope, that's too much power. Okay, mid-level power. Here we go. Got it. Actually got it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it this way though. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh! 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 Hold up! Yeah! I got it! Hole in one! Okay, like this? No, we lose. Oh, man! No, one more time. One more time, and then we'll move on. Come on, we gotta try that again. I like the golf. The golf game is fun. We're gonna do more golf. Hello. Oh, you met Jeffy. Nice. Congratulations, Mr. Buckshaw. All right, here we go.
The other guy.
Okay, we got to be very careful with our bro. You just hit the shot. You hit the shot the complete wrong way, man. There we go. Hole in one, and you got one too. Nice, perfect. 3, 2. Okay, middle shot, full power. No, middle power. There we go. Got it. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Perfect. Oh, this might be a perfect game. Oh, this is my last one. This might be a perfect game. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna bounce it off this wall. Okay. No, that was too short. Dang it. I almost hit a perfect game. Okay, full power. Go. Come on. Am I supposed to shoot it this way? No, because that just bounces. Wait. Nope, that just bounces it back. I'm so confused. Am I supposed to hit it this way? Wait. Oh, nope, you're not. Oh my god. I feel like I'm supposed to hit it this way and ricochet it off the wall. All right. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try. Full power off the wall. And it goes right in the pit. Oh well. What's the next stream? I'm gonna let you guys decide. I am leaving that in your guys' hands. We can either do more multiverses, or we can do Marvel Rivals. There will be a vote in my Discord, which, speak of the devil, if you want to join the Discord, links in the description. Go right ahead. I'll be holding a poll in the Discord. You guys are going to choose what the last stream will be.
Prepare yourself.
All right, let's go.
Let's make this quick.
Punch the giant shark, baby! Kill him! Okay, what does Stronger Than You actually do? Like when she adds those musical notes, is that like some kind of attack boost or something? Hit it backwards? I tried hitting it backwards. It didn't work. I don't know how you're supposed to hit that last one. All right, well, Finn. Yeah, I'll go for Finn. Hey, Finn, is your treehouse supposed to have a giant Jason lurking in it? No, at least not that I remember. Well, we might want to tell him that then. All right, I guess it's, what do you call it? Steven and Finn versus frickin' Jason. If I fail my religion exam, I blame you. Fail my religion exam? What are you talking about? What? Wait, you're watching me stream instead of studying? You gotta study, bro. You're not gonna find out about the life and times of Jesus Christ by watching some idiot smack around Jason Voorhees as a 12-year-old kid. Oh, wait, do we have to destroy the... We have to destroy the stones first, then we can harm Jason. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Now we can hit him. Oh, no, wait, we can hit him anyway, but that stuns him. Okay, I got it. Okay, hit the stones. How much money do I even have? I don't even think I have any money. Hey! Just like in real life. I got no money, just like in real life. Oh my god, die already. You bleep blop? I'm gonna high five him, watch this. Never mind. I was gonna high five him off the edge. Just kill the stones again. Get the stone. Okay, now I'm gonna hide. Now, kill him. Oh my god, how long before you freaking die, bro? Just die already. How much you have? 500. Oh my god, you have 500 health. Just die. 500 damage. Just die already. Finally. Don't worry, I got a plan. Okay. Are you gonna study and watch at the same time? I'm gonna leave that up to you, dude. The bad guys are working together? I shrunken hate that. Trust me, villain team-ups never last long. We can still beat them. Alrighty, well, I guess that's what triple threat implies. We got Joker, Jason, and frickin' Agent Smith working together. Enter if you dare and break the targets. Alright, let's do it. I wonder who the narrator is actually going to be. Turns out it was Rain Dog in disguise and he just brought everybody here to just have them beat each other up. The final rift is going to end with the season ending. Like the entire game ending. There's just going to be a black hole that sucks everybody back to their old universes. And it's going to seem like nothing ever happened. Alright, target climb. So we're going upwards again. Let's do it. Go. And whoop. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, so I've been thinking to myself, I think I know how I'm going to make sure that the spy backstab stream doesn't get completely neutered. I'm gonna cut out the reaction clip. I'm gonna cut out the reaction clip to Garbage Guardians, and I'm gonna get rid of that WWE clip, and then I'm gonna reinstate the video. And then everything should be fine. So, we'll do that later. Target's broken. No, we gotta do that again. We gotta do that one more time. Nubby's Number Factory when? It's on my list. It's on my list of streams to do. And trust me, the more times you ask for it does not make it go any faster. It's on the list, I promise. It's just I got certain other streams I want to do first.
Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard.
So just be patient. Be patient, friend. Be patient, fan, okay? And you will get it when I want to do it. It'll probably be one of those like I don't know what I want to stream today games, and I'll play it then. You know, like how when I played Balatro, same deal. It's like, it'll be one of those streams where it's like, I don't know what I want to play today. I guess I'll just play this. Oh my god, go. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Nice. 2 more right here. There we go. Victory! Hello. All right, now we got them all. Now we go to Smith. And Banana Guard's one of the selectable characters. Thank you. Huge. We gotta be close to Superman at this point. I see Jason failed to stop you. I suppose that's why you never send a hockey mask wearing gorilla to do an agent's job. I mean, that's just a good rule for life. Although I do have some interesting new teammates to test out. Oh boy, here come the digital clones again.
Hello.
Let's fight. Or is this gonna be another Agent Smith boss fight again? Or what can barely be considered a boss fight? Come on, man, your boss fight sucked. All we did was fight you, you spawned some clones, then we fought you, then you spawned some clones. Come on, give us something a little more interesting.
That's right.
Nope, it's the same fight again. Oh man, it's the same fight again. Okay, except never mind. Now you leave way faster. Get him out of here. Get Finn out of here. Fake Finn. Get Finn the digital out of here. Oh, so after you get rid of a quarter of his health, he just leaves. Okay, well that's kind of lame. Get out of here. You get your jockstrap out of my face! Just hit this guy. Come on. Oh my god. I gotta move my microphone. I can barely see my screen. There we go. Okay, I'm moving my microphone down. There we go. I'm trying to make sure it's up close to my face, but I can barely see the screen. Oh no.
You can't keep me sidelined.
It's okay, Lola. We got you. I'll save you, my furry waifu. Never mind, you're dead again. Just like all my hopes and dreams. Should I sleep or watch the rest of the stream? I'm gonna leave that up to you, dude. I have no control over your I have no control over your destiny. You do. 2250. I'm gonna be streaming for like 2 to 3 more hours. You can watch maybe for like 1 more hour if you want, but then you should probably get some sleep. If you got a test tomorrow, you should prioritize your test. With the aid of the Batman's computer, perhaps I can create a new plan. Just where do you think you're going? Speaking of the pointy-eared devil, there he is.
Prepare yourself.
Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, Buck Show, I recommend you get sleep, but if you want to watch like maybe a few more minutes, then you can go. I'll leave that entirely up to you, man. Dang it. Again, I don't know how to play frickin' Smith, so I don't know how to play this guy. Shoot him. Boom. Headbutt. Headbutt this guy out of here. Boom.
Watch yourself.
And jockstrap. Boom. And come on, where's the frickin' scorpion? Just shoot Superman. Instantly dead. All right, let's go. Hit 3 up attacks? I can do that later. Just out of curiosity, how far am I with Banana Guard?
Hello.
I'm not even close to 13. This might take a while. All right, but which fighter did I get a prize on? Agent Smith? Cool. All right, let's go back to the home and let's fight Finn and Jake. Again as Agent Smith. And now to destroy the detestable treehouse of that infernal Finn the human. No way, dude, not letting you. I think if Finn, okay, if it was Finn versus Gun, like someone just had a gun and Finn had to fight them, I think Finn would win. I think he's got the combat skills. He is human, yes, but he has achieved superhuman feats before.
And so destiny
right, let's go.
leads me here.
Woohoo! Haha. Here, eat the jockstrap! Boom! Oh, I guess you can only use it once and then it doesn't appear when you do the grab? Okay. We just got 2 Agent Smiths just pounding on a poor child. Something not right about that. Get out of here. Get Jake strapped. Just shoot. Shoot. Shoot Finn the human. Just shoot him. Shoot Finn the human. Come on, get jockstrapped. Get jockstrapped. Get jockstrapped. Boom! See you later. Awesome. All right, we're good. Perfect. All right, Shaggy and old Shaggy and Velma. Let's do it. Fresh. Come on. Dude, we are awesome as Agent Smith. We're wrecking shop, dude. We haven't lost a single time. Agent Smith bros. That's like that's the Banana Bros like evolved form. You know how like you see Magikarp versus Gyarados in Pokemon? Magikarp's pathetic and then Gyarados is like a total Chad and Master Dragon? That's basically what happens. You didn't know that Agent Smith was the evolved version of Banana Guard. You just had to give him some TLC. And it all came together in the end. He went from 0 IQ to 001001 IQ. That's just how the world works.
Destiny leads me.
All right, let's go. Boom. We're just ganging up on these guys. Oh, jockstrap. Jockstrap. Boom. See you later, Shags. Boom. See you later, Velma.
Not making that mistake again.
Shoot Shaggy. Like, stop shooting me in the head, man. I'm trying to give him with the hit him with the jockstrap. There we go. Get him out of here. No, 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 no. Come back. Boom. See you, Velma. Oh my god.
Embarrassing.
We're unstoppable. Spitting all over my frickin' microphone. There we go. Defeated and humiliated on their own territory, and still their opposition stands. And I shall have to draw upon every weapon at my disposal. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting, frickin' Dexter again, or Mandark, whatever the heck this is. It just says Boy Genius. So here's the simulation piggybacking off my laboratory. That's gotta be Dexter, right? So here is the simulation backing off my laboratory's beautiful computer network. I believe it is time for the Robo Dexter 2000 to pull your plug. Yep, that's definitely Dexter. If he does that, there's no telling what'll happen to us. Then we gotta pull his plug first. And we shall see how his metal shell holds up to real electricity. We wreck shop, we certainly do. Give him the old Smith and Wesson. Forget Smith and Wesson, we got Smith and Smith. Alright, Bugs and Garnet, let's go. So this was the fight from before. Basic stuff. One thing I gotta say I love about Bugs, I love how every hit sound he has is like a Hanna-Barbera sound effect. It's beautiful. You ain't gonna hit me, Doc. And what's up, dork? Oh, hit him. There we go. I hit him in the hands. And he's already dead. That was easy. That was super easy. And I'm going back in my hole. Well, I'm gonna go sit in my hole. See you later. All right. You cannot hide from me forever! So that's hockey mask, sunglasses, and robot boy all down, and that just leaves saving the best for last. All right, Joker time. Superman. Sure, we'll be Superman. Isn't this a lovely little bookend? One last tussle between you and me to close out the season. Who knew that a gremlin stealing one little gem could cause such a spectacular and glorious mess? We may not be able to fix this, but we'll certainly be stopping you from causing more chaos. Bats, I can't wait to see it. All right, let's do it. Superman and Harley.
Prepare yourself.
Is this going to be Joker's boss fight, or is this actually going to be Joker? Are we actually going to fight Joker? Because in the first version, Joker had like a balloon boss fight. Yep, it's the boss. It's the boss fight.
Oh, your head is harder than
All right, this is going to be fun. Just shoot Joker and shoot his projectiles. This is a really easy fight. Right here. Oh yeah, shoot his balloons too. That way he can't drop anything on us. Just double team him. Just double team him and we win. All right, now hit him. Nope, you're not gonna hit me. Not gonna hit me. Get him out of here. Get him out of the sky.
Let's get spicy.
Get him out of here. Get out of here. All right, back to the cannons. Go. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Just shoot him. Keep shooting him. Don't stop. We got him. I told you. Easy. Perfect. All right. Piece of cake. Ooh. Collect the last star meter for one. Nice. All right. I'll take some fighter road currency. Abso-freaking-lutely. Cool. Oh, Bats, did you think you could solve everything by defeating me? That's just classic you. Wait till you get a load of what we have cooked up for dessert. Okay, now we gotta fight all three, I guess. All right. One last fight to end all fights, and I'm gonna play as Finn. You and your teamwork keeps making fools of us. So we decided to put aside our differences and work together, was your line, you hockey mask wearing oaf. Sheesh. Enough of your prattling, Cloud. It's time for us to end this. So I guess we're just gonna fight all three guys at once. All right, let's do it. Or are we? Is Joker gonna be like the third stock or something? Well, whatever we gotta do, we're gonna kill him anyway. Should be pretty simple.
Get ready, because this biz is about to get.
Oh, Joker's in the background. Is he gonna fight at all, or is he just gonna hang out in the background?
I will crush you.
Keep my sword!
Come on, get Jason out of here! Get Jason out of here! Get Jason out of here! What is... Jason, die! He should freaking die! There we go. What were you doing? Were you getting friendly with the wall over there? Is that a new dance craze I'm not familiar with? High five. All right, easy. Easy frickin' win. Nice. Awesome. You may have defeated us, but this is only just the beginning. A storm has been unleashed in this multiverse, something none of us can escape. What Computer Boy said, you can't just squeeze that toothpaste back into the tube. Best to just embrace the mayhem before the whole house of cards comes tumbling down. What about you, Jason? Any monologues or threatening promises to close out the season? Poetic as ever, JC boy. You're both idiots. All right, that's a victory. All right, that was awesome. All right, let's see what I unlocked on the fighter side of things. It was probably something for Superman. Where's Superman? Here he is. Yep, I got his little icon thingy. He's all happy. Ah, you won't be happy for long. Game's not sticking around for much longer, bro. All right, that was fun. All righty. Let me check my time. I don't have much time to spare. Now it's time for season 2. I might need to take a break. Okay, it's 4. Okay, I got maybe like 1 or 2 more hours to stream. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we will return. So I'm gonna put this on real quick. And then we will continue, okay? I will be right back. Go. There we go. All right. Give me 1 second and we shall return, okay? Okay, I am back. I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Kitty needed attention, and mouth needed filling with sandwich. So I am back. Alrighty, should be good to go. There we go. All right, back to the game. Thank you everybody for being patient. Game Hunt, I hope you're still on the line, bro. Let's check out some more riffs. Let me just put on the volume. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you very much. All right, now we have... Okay, so how many more we have? We have four. Okay, this looks adorable, by the way. 3. And that's it. I can't even do season 5 because the rift is closed. Oh, well. Let's go. Let's do season 2. Yeah, we'll do easy first. Whoa. Wait, go back. Wow. That's a massive rift. Okay. And you can only play a Samurai Jack. Yeah, auto-equip. Fantastic. A samurai. Another unneeded variable in my escape. All right. All right, Eagle, waiting for you, buddy. All right, gamer, I'm gonna need you to lock in, buddy. Eagle, you good? You having connection issues? Why is the dialogue box still here? Let's try that again. Oh, never mind. It loaded the fight. Okay. So are we having connection issues or not? I mean, I guess if we're playing, we're fine. All right, lock in. Let's go. I still find it weird that your stream got claimed for 5 seconds. Well, while we were on break, I actually, I trimmed out the section that got claimed. So we can actually, so now it's not a problem anymore. I'm pretty sure after a day, after 24 hours, the stream will be back up. So it's just 5 seconds of a post-stream reaction. Nobody really cares about that anyway. I think we're good. I'm hoping that stream will still count towards my hours though. My what's it called? My streaming hours. Again, you need 30,000 watch hours if you want to get monetized. So hopefully that still counts. We shall see. I'm basically 2/3 of the way to my goal anyway, so by the end of June, I should probably be monetized, and then we can start adding more features to the channel.
Powerful foe I have faced.
All right, let's go. Well, we're really close to more fighter road currency. And just like that, the suit-wearing man is gone. But I cannot waste time wondering about his path when I need to focus on my own. Okay, Stripes or Taz? Well, Stripes has an exclamation point, so we probably need a costume for that. All right, Taz it is. Okay, can I ask a question? What is the freaking point of those, like, cosmetic locked pads in the rifts? Like, is anybody ever gonna wear those costumes outside of the rifts? It's just like a dollar store Batman mask and like a Jason mask. It's like, who's actually gonna wear those costumes? If I owned that costume, I wouldn't pay money for that. If that's worth 500 Gleamium like the other ones are, that's not worth the money. That's a waste of money.
I'm afraid this is the end.
All right. Oh, what? We're tiny. Why are we tiny? Wait, why are we tiny?
The world bends to my will.
You won't see this coming.
You won't see this coming. Watch out. Jack, 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 Get him out of here. Get out of here, Tazzy boy. Out of here. No, no, no. Get slashed. Wait, is my slash is above my body? It doesn't even go with my character hitbox or anything. Look, when I slash, it's up here. That's kind of stupid. Whatever, that was kind of cute though. All right. Down specials and charged attacks. I'll do that later. Yeah, I'm very close to 1250 currency. The monster ran off down the road, probably towards whatever evil commands them. Although the other path seems to lead to some sort of dojo. But I should be careful. I get the feeling I'm not the only one walking these roads. All right, Bugs or Game of Thrones lady? I want to do, wait, what's this? Is that a treasure map? Temple Raider. Ooh, I want to do that one. I want to do that one. So it is easy to ignore your hunger when you are on the road for too long. But groves like this are perfect for hunting. In fact, I believe this might be home to a rabbit. All right, let's do it. Let's cut bugs to rivets. Alrighty. My back. I'm really hoping I can get Banana Guard to elite level. But I got like 2 more levels I gotta do. Worst case scenario, I ground it out. What the heck? What the heck is this? Oh, this is like, oh, and it grows. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of cute. My freaking bamboo farm. You know, this is very accurate to how bamboo actually works. You get bamboo seeds in your garden or wherever, and it'll never go away. You'll be stuck with it forever. That was pretty cool. I wish there were more modifiers like that. Hello. I only get 15 XP for that match? That's stupid. Jeez, Doc. Uncle. My apologies. I had no idea you were no ordinary rabbit. I would have never. Save it, Doc. If you really want to make it up to me, then give me a hand. There's some seriously bad juju on the road up ahead. Okay, a scavenger hunt, huh? Or what is this? A temple raid. Sure. I'm down. The rabbit mentioned bad juju ahead, but to reach it requires I go through here. We could have made some devilish machinations. A coup? Or someone worse? Let's find out. I want to know what this level entails. All right. Temple Raider. Is this gonna be like Temple Run?
Shall we dance?
Oh, it's like a subspace emissary stage. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. So we just gotta find our way out. Okay, this way. Okay, so at least there's no ring outs. I think here. I think we just gotta make it through the temple. That is a green wall. We still can't get through here. Yeah, it's exactly like a subspace emissary stage. Oh, I wish they did more of this. This is cool. Okay, so how do we get through the blue wall? Do we just have to slice it? Oh, I get it. You get the gems and then you can cut through the wall of the same color. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so where's the green wall from before? Right here. And now we can get the blue one. Wait, let me get the green one. Hang on. There we go. Get some points. I like your thinking with portals safe over there, Game Hunt. Very nice. All right, there's a red gem over here. Die! There we go. All right, so we basically have all 3 gems. So let's just go slice open the walls. That's the portal out of here. Wait, did you Game? Did you die, man? No, you're over here. And I died. Oh, well, at least I go back to the start of the temple. That's good. This is cool. Again, I wish they did more stages like this. This is pretty cool. Could you imagine a full-on subspace emissary style story mode for multiverses? This would be awesome. All right. Zingo bingo. Get like 5 coins, win the match with Samurai Jack, win the match with a character who is heroic. Oh, that's easy. I got all of those in one go. Okay, Frankenstein's monster Iron Giant. Sure, let's keep going down this path and then we'll do the other one. I love the knock-in animation I have is from the 1960s Batman show. Yeah? Just ahead, a pair of helpless creatures under attack by some sort of evil robot. All right. Whatever you say, Jack. Let's do it. Hello. Oh, geez, he's got the generators and everything. Ugh. That's a really good skin for Iron Giant. All right, let's play. Back in the frickin' banana shoes. Or banana... Actually, banana guards don't even wear shoes. Banana... Oh, wait, I forgot. I can't hit those things. So if I hit the nodes, do they automatically go off? I guess in hindsight, it doesn't really matter, but... Because all we gotta do is just jump over it. Oh, the banana guard! Banana... Ow! Ow! There we go. Get him out of here. Watch out. Watch out for the zap. Watch out for the zape.
Can't stop me.
Don't get zaped. Here we go. Done. Oh. All right, we're so close. Come on, a little more Battle Pass XP, and then we get to the next level. On second thought, those creatures were not nearly as helpless as I assumed. Nor am I certain they were friends at all. Oh, zombie Superman. Yes. Let's get him. I love that Iron Giant skin. Me too. Oh, Black Lantern Superman. That's what he is. I thought it was like zombie Superman. Yeah. Again, I would love to purchase these skins if they weren't like 500 premium currency. I'm not spending, what is it, $5? $5 a skin? I'm not spending that kind of money. I think 100 Gleamium is $1, right? I'm not spending $5 a skin. That's stupid. The skins should be unlockable content from the start, you know? I'm not, I spent $5, I think, on a full DLC pack, you know? At one point, there was a, what was the game? It's, you ever play Castle Crashers? There was a pack that gave you the Pink Knight playable character, and it was only $1. And meanwhile, they expect you to pay $5 for just a cosmetic upgrade. Which, no, it's stupid. I'm not doing that. Hello. Hello. All right, new battle pass. Nice. All right. Win the match with a sports attire character. I guess LeBron counts as that? Kinda? All right. Now tell me, where is your master? I must stop whatever black magic is at hand here. I don't know what Black Lantern Superman sounds like. I have no master here in this world, but if it is black magic you desire, then I would advise you to investigate the deathless terrors ahead. Oh yeah, sure, deathless terrors. Tom, Jerry, and Dog Deer or whatever in Halloween costumes. Yeah, that's so freaking threatening. All right, what did I get? Battle Pass, Fighter Road XP, nice. All right, and I got Samurai Jack's icon. Looking spiffy, dude. That looks like he's in the Hanna-Barbera style. I love that. All right, let's go. Rain Dog, whatever. He's the mascot character. These must be the undying horrors that I was promised by that flying corpse. But they are much cuter than I imagined. That's exactly what I said. Before not by the fuzzy appearance, for I do not think you will be able to defeat them without my help. All right, golden Rain Dog, sure. Is Rain Dog like the mascot of Player First or something? Why is he even here? Is he from like a previous Player First game? Is he the mascot of Player First? Like, what's his deal? He's not from any WB property that I'm familiar with. All right, back to the bamboo. Let's go. Oh, I gotta trim my bamboo garden and fight these guys? Oh, why is life so hard? I'll just do what I always do. If I cry at a problem, it'll go away. There we go. See, I told you. I told you it would go away. All right, one more kill and we win. That was easy. All right. Get 5 ghosts to hit opponents and win the... I don't have either of those. I got nothing. Man, how much... You have a lot of toast, Game Hunt. You got a lot of freaking toast. Thank you, Samurai. Those monsters have remained undefeated for eons. Really? These guys have remained undefeated for eons? If you have the time, I would appreciate your help with another foe. I will see, antlered creature, but I believe my ultimate path may still lie ahead. All right, I guess we gotta fight Jason Goes to Hell version of Jason. Okay. Let's do it. A bitter cold has overtaken this land. Is it related to the monster that golden dog thing wanted me to fight? You will discover the answer soon enough, Samurai. For you have wandered into the cryogenic chamber of Uber Jason. Yep. No, wait, this is... If it's the cryogenic chamber, then this is Jason in space, right? Is it? The cryogenic chamber was Jason in space. Space Jason. Spacing. Ozzy, why do you keep saying legalize nuclear bombs? I'm afraid I don't have the authority nor the moral compass to do that at the moment. What? Wow. Okay. Okay, then. What? Whoa! How do you beat this guy? Is it a scripted event? Are we not supposed to beat this guy? Or are we just supposed to be really good at dodging? I'm gonna bulk up. I'm gonna show this guy off at the gym. We can see you because you have the thing around your neck. Okay, we can kill him. Good. So we can kill him. I thought this was like one of those scripted events where you're supposed to lose. Die! Die, Jason! Has anybody ever seen, yeah, Jason X. Yeah, exactly. Have you guys ever seen the Jason X movie where, like, Jason just shoves the person in cryogenic stasis? They put him in the liquid nitrogen, freeze their face off, and then smash it against the table? Like, that's a really creative kill. But then when he throws the body on the ground, it makes like a cartoonish, like, crash sound effect. Like, it goes, zoom. Pfft. I don't know. It started off cool, and then it got kind of silly at the end. Hello. Legalize nuclear bombs. I will legalize nuclear radiation when you learn to spell correctly. Only the finest grammar in this house. All right, get out of here. The day I become one of those, like, actually guys who, like, you know, critique, what do you call it? Critique your grammar? That's the day I stop streaming. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Let me out. Ow, I'm 550. Oh my god. Is this actually beatable? Can we actually beat this? No! Nuclearized nuclear bombs. Oh my gosh. I don't think this guy's beatable. One hit and we're dead. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess we just gotta be really good at dodging. Let's try that again. Come on, we got this. We can do this. We can do this. We could do this. Again, my stones are garbage, so I don't really have any, like, super mega advantages.
Hello.
Well, wait, I didn't even equip any stones. Oops. I didn't equip any stones. Oh! Well, there's my first problem right there. I didn't even equip any stones. Okay, next match, if we lose, which we probably will, I gotta put my stones on.
Not in the face, okay?
Don't hurt me in the face, okay? Just prioritize knocking him off the edge. Forget about damage, just knock him off the edge. Nope, no. Screw you, get out of here. Still alive somehow. And he's gone, nice. Okay, I'm gonna bulk up. Chad Nana, let's go! And I'm already in the sleeping bag. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Still alive. Nope. No! Stay away from me. Get out of here! Banana Chad! Compels you! Brother Candy, oh, I'm just gonna do this. Just do this. No! Well, it worked for... Why did you freeze? Are you okay? We're gonna lose. No, we're not. We're not gonna lose. We're not gonna lose. Get up. Ugh. I'm not fighting without you. Are you freaking kidding me? Get out of your bubble. Get out of your bubble. Go, fight. Don't forget to stay hydrated.
This is for you.
No! Oh, we were so close. Don't give up. We still have a chance. Oh, wait a minute. We won already. Wait a minute. Did we? Oh. Does that count as a victory? No, it doesn't. We got to try again. It's giving us the rewards, but we didn't actually kill him. Whatever, we're fighting him again. Who cares? It gave us the rewards, but we didn't actually kill anything. Yeah, we gotta see if we can actually beat this guy. Come on, do it again. Hello. And please remind me next round to put my frickin' crystals on. I just got out of bed. I don't remember. I didn't get the chance to put my face or my crystals on. All right, let's go.
Not in the face, okay?
I think he's only got one life left anyway. So wait, he retains the deaths we cause when we respawn? Okay then. No, you're dead. Don't die. No! I'll save you. Come on, fight. There we go. Get him out of here. For some reason, he saves the lives every time we beat him. So I guess we just gotta keep hammering him. And determination is what wins this game. What are you gonna perseverance? How's it feel to lose to a breakfast food, you vile villain? Get out of here. He's dead. We win. Finally. The power of perseverance. Now we get our prize. Ooh, nice. All right. Now we actually get our prize. Nice. The evil is defeated, and I can feel the warmth return to my toes once more. I cannot imagine even Aku dreaming up something so dreadful. And now to continue on my path. Okay, so now we just do this path, and then we're done. Let's go. Thanks for staying with me, by the way, Game Hunt. This is fun so far. What a long road this has been. I suppose stopping for a bit could not do any harm. Hey, Mr. Samurai, someone's stealing your food. What? Who? Stupid child. Should have kept your nose to yourself. Oh, I guess we could do it if I with Steven now? Well, I guess I would have fought with Steven if I was by myself.
Prepare yourself.
It sucks that you can only do 2v2. It'd be cool if you could do 3v1. If you want to play off stream, then by all means, yeah, sure. I'm going to be doing some grinding tomorrow.
Is that really what you wear to fight?
Ooh, sandwiches, gimme. My sandwich! And now it's your sandwich! In your face! Give me that sandwich! Give me this, hey, give me the sandwich! It's my food, not yours! Mine, not yours. Now it's yours. Now it's yours. As long as it causes you damage, that's all that matters to me. As long as it causes you grievous bodily harm, then yeah, you can have the sandwich. There you go. All right. Nice. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I didn't know you were here to try and train. That's still no excuse for stealing. Yes, I'm aware. Best of luck on the road ahead. You may actually stand a chance. All right, target smash. Easy clap for us. No problem. This world simply gets stranger and stranger. Also, Dusky, welcome to the chat. How you doing? So many creatures and people, all so different from one another. Dude, you come from that future world in your own show. There were a ton of different creatures there, too. You had like a Scotsman and like, you know, aliens and robots. There was a ton of stuff there. I just hope I am helping to make things better and not worse. You're so close to Batman? All right, well, let's grind and get you Batman, man. Let's get you to Batman. Why is Multiversus going down? Well, the same reason every live service game goes down. Money. It didn't make enough money.
I'm afraid this
Updates came out too slow. Player interest was just completely butchered. Nobody cared anymore. And the game is just going down, you know, with a whimper. Because nobody plays it anymore. I love it. I'm having a lot of fun. But unfortunately, nobody else is playing it besides me and like maybe 17 other people. Instead of maybe improving the game again, WB is just giving up on it.
victory.
Hello. Should I bet on black or red? Always bet on black. Don't bet on red. Red is bad luck. I thought Multiversus could still be accessible to those that still own the game. Yeah. Hey, listen, if you bought / downloaded the game, you can still play it offline. Like you see what we're doing now with these rifts? You can do this in the offline mode. But no more online matches, and also it gets removed from storefronts. So if you don't own it, then you'll never be able to own it again. Also, Morpheus, welcome to the chat, man. How you doing? Now to find these masters of which that sword woman spoke, and hope that they may provide training, alliance, or both. Alrighty, yeah, we're going to, I guess we're fighting two gizmos now. Are these the masters of legends? Could it be? Are these the first two masters to face? Like they sure are, Grasshopper, but don't let the cute faces fool you. They'll, like, seriously mess you up with those ice shurikens if you get the chance. Then this should be an interesting duel indeed. Let us begin. You doubled your money. Nice. So black was a good choice.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, it'll be available for local friends. If you have anybody that actually plays the game, then you can get it right now. You can get it from storefronts. Also, I was doing a little bit of research. Does the game end? It said the game ended at noon Eastern Standard Time. which is actually after my stream is over. Depending on what people say in the chat, maybe we can actually do Multiverses until it dies, and then we'll do Marvel Rivals afterwards. Maybe we could do both in the same stream. I will see how I feel. Oh my god, Gizmo, die already, bro. You're at 142 health. Die! Oh my gosh, die already. There we go. Aeon, welcome to the chat, buddy. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hit enemies with 2 full charged attacks. Sports attire, who cares? Alrighty, speaking of sports attire, let's get LeBron out of here. Oh, no intro dialogue or anything? We're just fighting Black Knight LeBron? Alright, let's do it. Welcome to the Space Jam. Take a chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright. Whoa, what you gonna do? I'm on blue, what you gonna do? Pew, pew, what you gonna do? Banana guard, what you gonna do? Ah. Get out of here. Get out of here, LeBron! Bye-bye! Oh, jeez. Get out of here. Here we go. Ah! Die, LeBron! Space Jam 1 was better! It really was. Die! Die already. There we go. Hello. All right. So far, so good. Perfect. Win the match with Samurai Jack? No. I'll do that later. Any of the Rift goals we don't accomplish, I'll just do it later. All right. I think I'm close. Superman is my next character, right? Yeah, Superman. I am within spitting distance of Superman, and I can start grinding towards Steven. Sweet. Alrighty. Now we gotta fight Gold Rain Dog, but we just fought with him before. You're doing wonderful. Keep fighting like this and you might just prove yourself. Okay. I mean, I didn't know I was gonna be fighting you, but okay. It's stabbing time. Yep. Now let me get my freaking gems in order here. Oh, well, invincible, you gain armor while doing a charge attack? Sure. Gain armor while doing a charge attack again? No, a charge attacks are 100% faster. Charge attacks launch a fire pillar. Stand still to gain rage. Actually, that could work when I do my workout, when I do buff banana guard. Charge attacks to launch an ice tornado. That sounds pretty fun. Gain armor while doing a charge. No, what does this one do? Reflect projectiles while doing a charge attack on dodge, cleanse fire and ice, additional air evade. I'll go with this one. All right, I'm ready to go. All right, Biggie, I'm waiting for you, buddy. What good is easy anti-cheat on a soon-to-be offline game? I don't know. I mean, I assume if people are just going to be playing offline, then they're just going to be cheating to their heart's content anyway, because if the game isn't receiving updates, you can do whatever you want. Alright, are we going to play or what? Are you okay, man? You're not crashing, are you? You need me to start it up? Okay. Well, no, I don't want to kick you. No. No, I don't want to kick you. Wait, go back to the main menu. Let's try this one more time. Let me invite you back. Here we go. Yeah. How is everyone? I mean, I'm doing pretty well. I'm hanging in there. Just doing some riffs with fans. Having a good time. Let's see. Yeah, let's try this again. Fight. You are doing wonderfully. Keep fighting like this and you might just prove yourselves. Prove myself as what? As a potential protector of the multiverse. Well, don't think that means that I'll take it easy on you. Okay, so we are fighting Rain Dog. He was my ally a second ago.
Hello.
Hello. Alrighty, let's play. I'm just grinding my banana boys. Getting him to the highest level I possibly can. If I can get Banana Guard to level 15 before the stream is over, I can buy what I like to call Dig Banana Guard, which will give him all code. You'll give him green code and everything. So I think grinding low-level dungeons though is not really going to do me much good because you only get like 3 XP per dungeon. My PC doesn't always like running this game. Yeah, unfortunately, Groovy has experienced multiple crashes throughout his playtime. Unfortunately. All right, let's go. Only one master left to face. I wish you the best of luck, Samurai. Thank you, Strange Antler Dog. I hope to see you under better circumstances soon. I'm sure you will. Okay, so we got... Is this Batman? Samurai Batman? Or is that Black Adam? I don't freaking know. It looks like Batman. I'm gonna save it's Batman. Aeon is always a treat. He most certainly is. One final master to face. I wonder who that could be. And if they have anything to do with this bitter wind coming through. It is Yep, it is Samurai Batman. Oh, fellow samurai. So you are the one who hopes to help us save the multiverse. Let us see what you are made. All right, let's go. Hello. If Multiversus really is going to die at noon, which is the exact time I stream, I might consider streaming a little bit early. I will see how I feel. Maybe we'll, like I said, maybe we'll see Multiversus off, and then we'll either do offline play, or we can go right to Marvel Rivals. I will see what everybody votes for. We will destroy you! Frozen Banana Fury!
Match point. Blue team. I fought worse.
I'm just trying to freeze the enemy! Why isn't it working? Freaking die already. Get out of here, Get out of here, Samurai Batman. You're just someone's edgy OC. You're not even the real Batman. There we go. You're like some edgy OC I drew in 3rd grade. You're not the real Batman. Alrighty. Not bad, Samurai. You are not so bad yourself. I would be proud to call you an ally in our battle. But be warned, strange foes still await in the days ahead. Alright, another discipline. I'm assuming there's another dungeon crawl. So let's do it. It's either a dungeon crawl or a boss fight. Probably a boss fight. All right, let's boogie. I sense a change in the air ahead, like a river joining the ocean. Could it be a portal to leave this strange world? But wait, what is that sound? A sound like hundreds of tiny skittering. Oh no, it's beetle drones! It's probably a boss fight.
Hello.
Oh.
Prepare your...
Oh, you got level 6 Jeez, man. Jeez, dude. All right. I guess we're fighting beetle drones in the Powerpuff Girls world. Also, what do these cannons do? What do these cannons do? Oh, do we have to fight the beetle drones before they come up the walls? Oh, and then if they reach the top, you gotta... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's kind of cool. Why are we fighting them in Townsville, though? That doesn't make a lot of sense. All right, here we go. Hello. Hello. All right, I'll get the left side. You get the right side. Yeah, I'll get the. Or we can just get all the sides. Whatever. Dang it, we missed both of them. Yeah! Wow, you guys are really easy to beat. Oh, oh, right, I get an ice tornado when I use a charge attack. I forgot. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Hello. Hello. All right. Aku's beetle drones. That I must be on the right path. Like, I have no idea who Aku is, but you messed up those robot bugs pretty good, dude. What? Who are you? Just another wandering warrior like you. Kinda. Just trying to protect the multiverse. You speak very strangely. Multiversi? Yeah, dude, it's a total trip. Come find me when you're ready, and I'll try to explain. Alright, I think that's it. Cool. Alright, I guess we move on to the next one. Let's do it. I'm definitely sticking with Tom and Jerry so I can grind my way to Batman, yeah? How close am I to Superman? Oh, I'm so close. Let's see, just before we start the rift, let me check something real quick. And I don't want to grind the same rift more than once, then it'll get kind of boring. All right, let's keep going with easy rifts, even though I'm not going to get much experience from that. It's still fun to do. So yeah, this is the new rift world we found, Samurai Dude. It's actually Jack. We heard that you had experience with the sort of mechanical devils that inhabit this place. Yes, you could say that. Let's see what these ones are made of. Okay. Yeah, if we're gonna grind, we should probably grind the higher level rifts because that'll give us more experience points, but unfortunately I do not have those unlocked. I'm going through all of this like completely fresh. So I've never touched any of these modes. Let's go. Also, somebody pointed this out, and I think it's hilarious. I like the concept that Tom and Jerry aren't actually fighting the enemy. They're just fighting each other, and the enemy just happens to get in the way. Like, if you notice, even their intro is just, Tom... What do you call it? It's Jerry punching Tom. Like, that's adorable. Yes, Dusky draws all of her art herself. Yes, she's an extremely talented artist. Hello. They are definitely not organic, but this is not Aku's work. This all bears further investigation. What's up with Tom's face here? Okay, you know those like photo reels when you go in the photo booth and they take like 4 photos of you? Tom is just zoned out. He's either half asleep or he did the good stuff. Or he hit up the good stuff before he got in the photo booth. And all 4 of his photos look exactly the same. He was supposed to make different faces, but he's just all mellowed out. He's like, oh, Jerry, my guy. I don't know what you put in that saucer of milk, but I am loving it. You know, we don't really get to say this too much, but you're like my best friend, you know? We're best buddies, and then that's it. You're my friend, and that's that. You know, no amount of smashing each other in the face with a cast iron skillet is going to change them, man. You're my one and only friend. I'll go to the ends of the road with you, dude. Does it look like he has a freaking mohawk? Who, the Batman? I didn't get a good look at his character model. Or are you talking about Jack? Jack has a ponytail, not a mohawk. It is the cat and mouse, but they do not recognize their strange garb. Because in this world, they are not flesh and blood. They are a replicating computer virus. Who are you? later. For now, we have a virus smashing in our hands. Oh, you mean Tom and Jerry? Kinda. Yeah, based... Oh, actually, they do. Oh, they do have a mohawk. Okay, well, you were actually right on your call. I thought that was just part of the background. That makes my observation from before hold even more water now. It's like he is on the good stuff. Yeah, and now I'm seeing your victory animation, Game Hunt, the Kazao from classic Batman. That's awesome. I'm surprised the idea of other KO animations was never explored in the Smash Bros. Games, because that level of customizability is honestly really cool. Get him out of here. This is like the multi-man brawl. Actually, considering their virtual computer programs, this is exactly like multi-man brawl. Or multi-man melee, whatever you want to call it. Multi-man smash, whatever. Depends on the game you're playing. Multi-man melee, multi-man brawl, potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Whatever. Who cares? Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Here we go. I'll never get over this Tom picture. If anybody ever wants to a good profile pic, there's a pretty good one right here. All right, wait, is that Cotton Candy Garnet and Cotton Candy Finn? Okay, that's kind of adorable. I adore how they use the original Tom and Jerry screams. Yeah, they go like ah and woo. The circuit drones are loyal customers of one of the corporations that rules New Tech City. The Corp has deployed them to combat the virus, but they're a little bit overzealous. Okay? I don't mind fighting more clones. Let's go. Hello. Oh, I thought this was Cotton Candy Garnet from the Steven Universe movie. I love your art, and I'm using it a lot. Yeah. Dusky is going to be an artist for a very specific stream we've been talking about. And anybody who is here for the TF2 marathon, you know what stream that is. It'll take place in April Fool's Day next year. We got a lot of time to plan for it. There we go. Hello. All right, Ossington, you heading out, man? All right, see you later, dude. Thanks for fighting with us, by the way. I appreciate it. All right, Smith or Bugs? I don't see any exclamation points, so I guess they're both fine. Let's fight Smith. Hello. Even better is they don't speak. They better frickin' not speak. They spoke like once. They spoke in the Tom and Jerry movie and like little blurbs throughout the series, and they never ever speak. What does that mean? My risk deck says it's a frost wire. Hope you're dressed warmly. Bring the cold. I am ready. I am in a bathrobe and flip-flops. I am totally ready for the cold. Anyway, Ossington, see you later, man. Hello. All right, let's do it.
Prepare yourself.
All right, Frostwire. It's down to the wire. Oh, when they say Frostwire, are they talking about, oh, you can make frost tornadoes with your attacks. Guess what? I can do that too. I think. Where's my crystal that lets me do the Frostwire thing? Where's the crystal? Aren't I supposed to make frost tornadoes when I use a charge attack? Or did I not equip that crystal anymore? That's a little weird. For the kingdom! I am the banana guard! Die! Battle cry! There we go. Hello. Good stuff. All right. Give me one moment. My chat's being a little fritzy. Give me one moment. There we go. Okay. And all fixed. 22 people. Let's frickin' go. All right. Taunt before the match ends. I didn't have enough time to do that. All right. Bugs. Let's do bugs. I knew this would happen. They've initiated an upgrade. What sort of upgrade? My risk deck tells me they've installed blaze chips. Blaze chips? Okay. So we got ice chips and blaze chips. Sounds like two, it sounds like two flavors of Doritos that never got released. Okay, actually, that's an interesting concept. Which, if you could have a flavor of Dorito, hot chips, which are like spicy and they have like a smoky flavor to them, or frost chips, which taste like, you know, they got like menthols and mint in them. Which flavor would you want to try? I'd actually want to give frost chips a shot. Maybe it's just me, but there's been so many like flaming hot snacks, but we never really had like a chill chip before. I'd love to try like a frost chip Dorito or something, you know? Like I said, it's got like mint in it and like menthols, you know, something chilly that gives you like a little bite. That actually sounds kind of cool. All right. Fiery temper, thank you very much. I appreciate all the toasts, by the way, Eagle. I'm sorry I don't have anything to toast you back with. All right, let's fight the rain dog. Mr. Mascot that shouldn't even be here. But it seems they may have used a gravity satellite to begin pulling debris from the orbit. Okay. All right, after we're done with this rift, I gotta look up who Rain Dog is. Is he just an OC made for this game, or is he actually a mascot for the company? Like chili peppers and Cool Ranch, yeah. All right, let's boogie. Boop. Get out of here, rainy boy. It's a rainy day. Die already. There we go. Oh, they got fireballs raining down. Shoot. Don't hurt me with the fire! Don't hit me with the fire! Why does fire burn so much? Oh, it's not burning me at all. Actually, I'm fine. I'm pretty good. Block a projectile, freeze an opponent. I have neither abilities, so I'm not even gonna bother. All right, let's do Joker, and then we'll do Target Smash. Watch the skies. The Corps seem to have deployed a weather-controlling satellite to gain an edge. What that has to do with target smashing, I have no idea. Oh, okay. Wait, I forgot. We're not doing target smashing yet. So we're doing Joker first. I try frost chips, yeah. I don't know. I think a cooling sensation from a potato chip is something that's never really been done before. Though I do enjoy me some Cool Ranch, yeah. This would be even cooler ranch. This would be like cold ranch. This would be like you know the bite you get from like a mint Altoid or Tic Tac or something. That's the bite you get from these chips. It's like a combination of cold and salty. It could be kind of good. I think it could work. All right, win the match for Detective, taunt for the match ends. I could do none of those things. I'll do them later. Alrighty, let me check my chip. Not my chips. Let me check my crystals real quick. Yeah, I'm fine with what I got. Why is this one not working though? Charge attacks, launch an ice tornado. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You're not doing it anymore. Whatever. Let's do target smash. Superman. Fight. Yeah. The solar powered man. Eco-friendly Superman. Maybe if I can smash up the right servers, I can cut off the virus and the corp. I'm sure the Kent Station AI. I'm sure the Kent Station AI would tell me I'm just being my usual hard-headed self. Who is the solar-powered man? I mean, Superman is solar-powered by default, isn't he? Superman is powered by the sun. Like, he goes into anything from a yellow to a white star and he gets a superpowered. What makes you any more solar-powered than regular Superman? Did you don't want to end up as a banana foster? I wish I was a freaking banana foster. I would love to see Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends on this game. Oh my god. Smash the target already. There we go. Get the... Oh my god. Whatever. I'll just smash these. There we go. And 2 over here. Boop. And okay. We got 2 more. Where are they? Over here. There we go. Sweet. Alrighty. That is a victory if ever I saw one. Perfect. And we got all the frickin' things. Fantabulous. Oh, my dudes, my dudes. These are, okay. These were the first 2 photos on the reel, and these are the next 2. He is zoned the heck out. Don't forget to pose for your photo. Huh? Oh, yeah. That's a good camera you got there. Oh, that's a beautiful camera. This stream is long. Yeah. I love me some multiverses. What can I say? I get to pick any character. There we go. Yeah. I'm getting ready to sleep. Meanwhile, you're still gaming. Dude, it's only 5 p.m. for me. I'm fine. I got time to kill. Hello. And hey, the more we stream, the more fun we have. Who can pass up an opportunity like that? All right, cyber virus and help is here. Sounds good to me. Let's kill him! Multi-man melee! I know you can unlock Banana Guard as an announcer. I really wish I had enough currency to purchase that, but unfortunately I don't. Instead of prepare yourself, I wonder what he would say. Okay, it's time to fight the other guy now! Get smashed! Also, when you smash a force field in Smash Brothers, they're supposed to get dizzy for a minute, aren't they? These guys just kind of keep fighting. Nothing really happens to them. Not that type of Fosters. It's called a pun. If you're gonna survive in the mainframe for long, you need to learn how we do things around here. Also, I never realized this, but I like how the way you get knocked out in this game is they literally knock you out of the universe you're in. Because if you can see, as they get knocked out, you see there's like a rift on the top and the bottom and the left and the right. That's a really cool concept. They literally knock you into another universe, and you just disappear from the existence of this one. Rain Dog is an original for the game. Okay. So he really is just an OC they made for the game. Alright, to each their own, I suppose. Whoa, dude, security looks like it's getting thick. Don't say that. Yes, you see, my god, security's catching on. You'll never get through the outside. Then we must find a way to disguise ourselves. That just tells us what? Oh, this better not be locked behind another costume. Looks like you guys could use some help with these circuit creeps. Mind if I lend a hand? Sure, Superman. I mean, you're not going to be able to do anything because I already have a partner. Hello. I got Batman over here. So I don't think I need any help. I think I'm okay. You know, Soups, you can sit this one out, dude. I don't think we need you. I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am fighting a Tron banana for some reason. All right. I mean, I've seen weirder things. I've seen weirder things in Gotham, so this doesn't really faze me that much. Am I gonna get him? There we go. Gone. Well, let's get Garnet out of here. Never mind, we're good. All right, I will take those prize points. Thank you. Sweet. The AI up on Kent Station actually told me not to come. But I couldn't just stand by and idly watch from orbit anymore. Okay, I think both of these pads are... Nope. This one, you need a costume. What kind of costume do you need? Yeah, you need a Tron costume. Hello. Never mind. Can I just say how stupid those costume-locked pads are? I mean, at the very least, they give you a pad you could do for free, but still. It's like, what's the freaking point? Hello.
Prepare yourself.
We're taking the poverty path, unfortunately, because I don't have the money nor the patience to buy these skins.
That's right. You're up against the Banana Guard's finest.
You're up against the Banana Guard's finest. I'm gonna take your sandwiches. I eat your sandwiches. I eat them all. Bye. Hello. Hello. There we go. I'll take that. I eat your sandwiches. I eat them all. Bulk up. Yeah, who's the frickin' Chad now, huh? Look at my arms. That virus look for Garnet is really cool. Yeah, when I saw it in the pause menu, not the pause menu, the selection menu, I legit thought that was, you see right here? I thought this was Cotton Candy Garnet from Steven Universe movie. All right, let's go. All right, double LeBron. It's lack of brains versus double brawn. I'm just realizing this now. I've played almost 24 hours of Multiverses, and I would say 19 of them was nothing but Banana Guard. I have played nothing but Banana Guard for all of these streams. I hope everybody's okay. I hope everybody's okay with that. I spent the last few hours of this game indulging in the joke character and just grinding him to perfection. I don't even know how to respond to that. I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Instead of seeing multiple characters, we've just turned one character into an absolute beast. Nothing wrong with that, yeah? He's my guy. He's my dude. Hello. Banana Guard is the reason you're all here.
Prepare yourself.
He is the Father, the Son, and the Fruity Spirit. He exists to entertain, and he is here to entertain you all. He crawled out from the depths of internet hatred. Everybody thought he was a stupid addition, and yet here he is frickin' wrecking shop and making it all the way to the perfect level. There's some poetic justice in that. The fact that he's the character that everybody hated, and yet there's one stupid guy online who decided to main him and bring him to Chad status. I could think of no better way for the game to end than to give Banana Guard his justice.
Toasty.
It's poetry in motion. It truly is. We're not viruses, so please just stand down. You know, I'm not sure they believed me. Yeah, dude, stop trying to make up excuses. Just fight him. We all know that's why you're here. That's why I'm here. That's why I picked up the controller. Just freaking fight him. It's not worth it anymore. Hello. And off we go. We'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll kill you. We'll beat you in the fray. That's why the multiverse is, guys. We'll beat up Garnet, Amethyst, and Pearl, and Banana Guard. There we go. Hello. All right, easy stuff. Perfect. All right. I am so freaking... I got 1,000 more and I get Superman. How am I on Banana Guard? I'm only halfway to... there's a lot more I still gotta do for Banana Guard. All right, well, I'm gonna keep going. That's the only way to get Gleamium that I can think of. Let me check my missions real quick. Are there any missions that give you Gleamium? No, it doesn't look like it. No, it's all fighter pass XP. No. I'm impressed that I'm doing as well as I am with a keyboard. Yeah. Congratulations, man. Also, what is this? This one's over, right? Ends in 12 days. Oh, there's another Rogue Rift. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. They already opened that up. What would you like to... Sure. Okay. I thought we came for the wholesome and hilarious conversations. Bananas are wholesome. Wholesome fruit. Massive carnage. And hey, if you came for wholesome hilarity, you've come to the right place. But if you've also come for produce's packing heat, you've also come to the right place. If you guys want to see different characters, come look at me. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? They spawned us in and we instantly died. Wait. What happened? Go back. Do it again. No. No. You can't do that to me. I didn't even get to explore the frickin' dungeon. Do it again. Did they spawn me below the rift? They're supposed to spawn me on the platform. What is going on? What? No. Wait. What happened? The second I entered, it killed one of us. Do it again. What just happened? Okay, if this happens a third time, then I think we just gotta move on.
Prepare yourself.
Broken game is broken. It really is. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
I've got a plan for this.
What is going on? What? Huh? What? How? Okay. I guess. Sure, whatever. Peak gaming, everybody. This is peak game design. You don't even have to play. You know, that's what it's going to be in the years to come. You don't even have to play the game. You start the game, the game is over, and then you just move on. That's what games are going to be like in the future. You don't even have to play the game anymore. They just give you the victory. Hello. Whatever. Let's fight more. Let's fight more Tom and Jerry. I almost stayed in bed. It's a cold morning. Sean, it's a pleasure to have you, dude. You just missed the most exciting level of multiverses you'll ever see. It was literally over in a fraction, in a nanosecond. We managed to win the level in a nanosecond. That can never be said for anyone else, ever. You want to do like a 100% speed run? That's the strategy. That's the strategy. All you got to do is just press start and the level's beaten. Get out of here. And the worst part is there's never going to be any updates, which means that level's going to be like that forever. Die! Die! Okay, you get this guy, I'll get this guy. You little gremlins, get over here! Die! Die! Yeah! Ah! Get out of here! Ah! Get out of here! We still got 6 of these guys we gotta beat. I'm just gonna skewer you! Can we destroy these stupid things? Can we destroy these stupid drones? I'm gonna destroy these things. There we go. We can destroy them. Okay. There we go. There we go. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Dang it, I missed. Hello. Let's see, I've also had a little bit of bad luck lately. Lost my ferret a couple days ago when we had to bolt cut the padlock on top of our gate because we lost the... Oh. I'm sorry, Sean. Yeah. That's a bit of bad luck right there. I'm sorry, man. All right, I guess we fight Harley next, and then we gotta fight Superman? Okay, let's fight Harley next. You have one or more gems that don't match the... Okay, then give me ones that do. All right, let's fight Punk Harley. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty dang good skin. Hopefully things turn around. Still not all bad. Second best hospital in the galaxy season 2 is still pretty good. It's like Scrubs meets Hitchhiker to the Galaxy. Oh, good. So you're enjoying a show you like. Nice. Okay, so yeah, silver lining. Silver lining. Always important to look for... What the heck was that? Always important to look for those. Oh no, this is exactly like frickin' Jason again, isn't it? It's one-hit kills. Well, this is gonna be annoying. I'll help you, Batman. There we go. Get Harley out of here. You mess with the wrong banana! Banana! I'm a banana! I'm a banana! I'm a banana! I'm a banana! Okay, hang on, Batman. I got you. I got you. Come on. Let's just keep dodging and let her get hit by the frickin' lightning. Ow. Or we can get hit by the lightning. Whatever. I'm a banana. Well, I was a banana a second ago. All is transient. Yeah, true. Eventually you'll be back. You'll be back and swinging. So never be afraid. You'll be back in action in no time. Okay, she has 20 lives? Okay, maybe we shouldn't waste our time on this one and move on to the next one. We can grind this off stream later if we need to. Oh man, 24 people. How's everybody doing? I hope you enjoy me grinding riffs for a few hours. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. All right. And make sure everything is still working. Everything's still stable. Nice, 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 nice.
Hello.
Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, the backstab stream is back up. It is now publicly visible again. Our stupid copyright claim has been dropped. You can now view all episodes of Backstab on every server again. We're back in business. All right, that was easier to fix than I thought. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to show up, and then I'm gonna save you.
That looked like it hurt.
There we go. So the stupidest copyright claim I ever gotten has been solved. For context, for those who don't understand, the third part of the backstab on every map TF2 challenge got copyright claimed because I had 5 seconds of WWE footage in a reaction video. But now it's back. So everything is back. The world is back in order again. The world is healing. Oh my god. All right. We'll take care of Punk Harley later. Let's go to the last stage of the actual mission. Auto equip. Yeah, let's go. Something's wrong with my containment suit. It's doing something, messing with my mind. DJ Virus employed something called Kryptonite Red. Oh, doesn't Red Kryptonite ruins Superman's memories, right? It like messes up his mind.
Hello.
Green Kryptonite is physical strength, and red Kryptonite is mental, like mental fortitude, right? If my Superman lore bodes well for this particular fight. All right, the solar powered man. So we just gotta fight Solar Man. Let's do it. Is it an actual fight, or is it? No, it's just he's just standing there.
Invulnerable as ever, I see.
He's not even moving. That's it? It's the stupidest fight ever. He didn't even do anything. That sucked. Speaking of Superman, I'm getting pretty close to unlocking him, actually. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I stood there for 2 seconds. I'm sorry I stood there for 2 seconds and acted like a meat shield. Is everybody okay? I wasn't too, what do you call it? I wasn't too embarrassing, was I? Alright, let's go. So is that the end of the chapter? That's it. And Pink, wait, is that real? Pink messes with his sexuality? Is that actually canon? Also, why is experience not unlocked? Let me see. I need 2,000 discipline XP. Okay, so we can only grind the easy riffs anyway. Okay, I'm down for that. Does Pink actually mess with his sexuality, or are you joshing me? Because that sounds hilarious. That sounds like something SNL would come up with. Orange kryptonite causes random mutations. Okay, that one actually makes sense. I do not like the air in this rift. The feeling of death hangs heavy, as though something is spreading from the other side. Hello from the other side. I've killed these guys 100 times. Hey, it's better than Banana Guard karaoke. Oh, I was just about to sing in the banana. No, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Hello from the other side. I must have died 100 times, or at least the other 100 Banana Guards have. Screw it. I should never second guess myself. If a funny idea pops in my head, I should just do it. Wait, pink kryptonite made Superman stereotypically gay? So gay Superman is canon. But it was 60s, it was tone deaf 60s gay. So it was oh, okay. So it's like, how you doing, boys? I'm like Superman. I'm not really feeling like a man today. I want to be super person. He's like that. Let's go get our capes all machine washed. They'll be all fuzzy and flow in the wind like my beautiful hair. He's like stereotypical gay, yeah, like that. I don't like to be called Superman. I prefer super person. I prefer super guy. Well, I mean, sometimes I just don't feel like a man. I don't know. Yeah, stuff like that ages really badly nowadays. Well, whatever. Times change. Times change. Media changes. You know how it is.
Who wants to mess with the banana?
All right, let's go. It's funny to look. It's really funny to look at media like that in hindsight and realize like how far we've come. You know. Like, what was acceptable then and what's acceptable now? Like, that's why I don't think media should ever be, like, fully censored like that. I think we should look in media from the past and see what the standards were back in the day and, like, realize how far we've come as creative, you know? Shania Twain, gay Superman. Yeah, exactly. Oh, boys, do you like my super suit? I just had it washed. Don't I look fabulous? Gay Superman is also canon because of pink kryptonite as well, but more recently it's a bit more tasteful. Oh, okay. So wait, there's been modern renditions of gay Superman too? That sounds awesome. They would not be able to make Are You Being Served Today nowadays. Yeah, like I said, there's some things in the past, you know, that standards were a lot different back then. For movies, for TV, for art, for what can be said, for what can be shown. And, you know, aside from, like, art that's specifically made to be demeaning to a certain, you know, race or people, we should look back and see, like, okay, well, what were their intentions there? You know, why did they make the art that way? Is it because, you know, what do you call it? Is it because standards were different? Is it because that's actually how they felt? What was the artist's, like, you know, vibe? What exactly were they trying to do with their art? Sometimes it can lead to an interesting case study of what the artist was trying to do. If Supergirl had pink kryptonite, would she become a lesbian? Maybe? Yeah. How would it work if Supergirl got kryptonite? Pink kryptonite. If Superman turns gay, then yeah, I guess Supergirl would be like a butch lesbian kind of deal. I don't know, could be kind of cool. Just imagine like jacked Supergirl, like super jacked. I'm talking like steroid Supergirl. That's probably what pink kryptonite would do to her. Again, different standards, different time. But it's interesting to look and see how far we've come as creatives. The best you could do, though, is if you put, like, if you put older media on, like, a platform or something, just add a disclaimer, you know. Tell them, like, hey, you know, bro, this was made, like, 50 years ago. That's why things are a little bit odd. The artistic integrity is still meritable, but, you know, there's still going to be some kind of sketchy stuff here and there, so just be on the lookout. I think that's the best way to handle quote-unquote problematic media nowadays. Just tell them, hey, you know, different time, different place. A lot of people worked hard on this, but there's also a lot of problems with it, so just be careful, you know? Be on the lookout. There's a lot of, if we're talking about Warner Brothers, there's a lot of Looney Tunes that absolutely would not fly today. So, but hey, people still know they exist. So. I think Supergirl is currently bi, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. So she didn't have muscles, but she did flirt with other girls. Okay, so it has happened in canon. Okay, that makes sense.
Prepare yourself.
All right.
Banana Guard versus
The other guy. There we go. See you later. Whoop. Gone. Blue team. We're just fighting two Beetlejuice Beetlesmiths. Two Beetlesmiths. And they're already dead. Yeah. All right, let's go. I like how a goofy game of crossover Warner Brothers turned into a discussion about gay Superman. I guess that's just how streaming works. Never know what's gonna happen. Finn, check your DMs. Sure. Well, let me finish playing Meeseeks Golf, and then I'll check out the DMs. Absolutely. Ooh, jeez. All right. All right. I am yellow, so I gotta... Oh, you almost got it. Hang on. Nope. I went too low. Thank you for stopping the mallet, though. No, it's too low again. Little high, little higher, little higher. No, that was too low. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Like that. All right. Really? So it doesn't hurt you when you're... Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this one. There we go. Now I got it. Oh, you're supposed to bounce it on the... Oh, you're supposed to bounce it on the trampoline. Okay, I can do that. Whoop, there we go. That's easy enough. And now we bounce it on the springboard. Never mind, I gotta give it a little more juice. You got the juice, baby. Got it. Alrighty. Like that? There we go. I got it. Wow, that was way easier than the other course. Like Droopy saying, any more games? Yeah, exactly. They had like a lot of gay jokes and a lot of like stereotype jokes, and it's like you look at it today and it's like, you know, again, different time, different place, but still, it's like, you know. Anyway, we'll do the temple raid. Again, you look back on your previous work, it's like, this is how far we've come, but still, it's like, don't use those jokes today, you know? Different times, different standards. Anyway, let me check out Discord. Hang on. What do we got? Check my DMs? Sure. Just give me a moment. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, cute. Okay, this looks great. Dusky just sent me another prototype image for QT. And she looks adorable. Oh. Okay, this looks fantastic. Good job, Dusky. We will consult on this after the stream, but it looks adorable. Alrighty. You gotta follow. Oh yeah, yeah, because the Meeseeks Golf is supposed to be a reference to what do you call it? When Jerry needed help on his swing in Rick and Morty. All right, another temple raid. Let's do it. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. You gotta follow through, Jerry! I can't take it anymore! I just wanna die! We all wanna die!
Special delivery.
Alright, so I gotta play as Beetlejuice. Let's go. Nice frickin' model! Now really, that's a nice model. That's a nice model for the character. Alright, what's over here? Stars. Stars. Whoa! I thought there was nothing over there. All right, we got a, what is it? Oh, we got a red coffin over here. And that's the door, so we need to get all 3 coffins. Okay, that's doable. I guess we already got 3 coffins. Okay, should we just go? Let's just go. There we go. Victory! That was easy. Divide and conquer. Okay, that was fun. Again, I wish we got a full-scale subspace emissary mode with just that. Just a bunch of platforming levels. I think it'd be kind of fun. Let's go with Coach Steven. I gotta play as Beetlejuice again. Hold it right there, Mr. Ghost! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at this little nerd on a power trip. You got a problem? Yeah, I got a problem. A problem with you. I guess I should probably do like the the Alex Brightman voice when I do Beetlejuice.
Prepare yourself.
Alrighty, let's do it. I have never touched Beetlejuice before, so this will be interesting.
Smell of dead guy.
I like the smell of dead guys. Is that what he said? I like the smell of dead guys. Look at that form. Look at that. Look at his teabag form. Okay, as soon as we win. Look at what this guy looks like. Look at him. Man. Not only does he not skip leg day, he goes through leg week. Look at how quickly he can squat. Not bad, my dude. All right. Target smash. Let's do it. Beetle Jake, Beetle Jake, Beetle Jake. All right. Are there any platforms for this? Because I don't see any platforms back here. Oh, whatever we got. I guess we got to lock in. Let's do it.
Don't forget to stretch.
Let's go. Okay, there are platforms. Good. I got scared for a second. It's like, are we supposed to just do nothing but jump? All right, that was easy. Where are the last ones? Right up here. Get the last one. I'll get the last one. Got it.
Victory!
Awesome. All right. Fantastic. Okay. Well, I guess every a vacation eventually has to come to an end. But the memories will last a lifetime, and the hideous scars even longer. All right, let's get Beetle Jake out of here. Let's get Beetle Jake out of here, and then we'll move on to the next part. Let's do every single character we can.
Hello. Prepare yourself.
I'm glad that Ace representation is getting better. It used to be just robots and evil, but now it's a lot better. Yeah, all representation's getting a lot better.
I do.
Just if you are gonna do representation of any kind, just make sure you do something with it. You know? Yeah, it doesn't have to be like the character's whole personality, but you know, do something interesting with it. No? if you're going to talk about like a certain culture, then, you know, talk about it. Make it a part of the character's personality. And if you're going to make them a certain, like, I don't know, like a certain, you know, preference, and again, capitalize on it. Do something cool with it. Let's do it. Hey, Sparky, what's up, buddy? I'm glad that like all, you know, what do you call it? I'm glad that all like usually untouched, you know, demographics are getting a lot more attention nowadays.
Oh, wow. Are we sure?
All right, let's go. Oh, those are the ghosts they were talking about. Okay. This is what they're talking about. You gotta, what, I gotta kill the ghosts before they hit me? I guess so. All right. More representation is always good. Boop. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Prepare yourself.
All righty.
That's right. You're up against the banana guard.
You're up against the banana guard's finest! Whee! Sending it through Monsters Inc. doors, which for some reason all have the same background. This looks like a Wander Over Yonder planet. Look at these doors. This looks like either Mars from Marvin the Martian or like a Wander Over Yonder planet. And Wander in a platform fighter would be pretty dope. Get out of here! There we go. Awesome. All right. Good to go. All right, those ice things got me dreaming about being back on the beach. Actually, a little R&R might not be a bad idea. Freshen myself up before I kick your warm-blooded butts once and for all. All right, I'm gonna assume that Superman is another freaking super boss. Okay, what's the... Wait. I want to see what the car is. Level 13, immediate no. Yeah. Okay, let's go to 1D. I want to see what the car does. It's like Monopoly. I want to play as the car. Oh, it's the desert world of sandworms from... Oh, okay. It's from Beetlejuice. Well, I guess it makes sense. This is Beetlejuice's Rift. All right. Are we fighting Pool Noodle 1D? Yes, we are. I told you, even Wonder Woman understands the absolute unstoppable power of the Pool Noodle. Even the strongest woman in the world gets it. She understands that pool noodles are OP. Let's go.
Blue team.
The time for grace is over.
The time for grace is over. We're just gonna kill you in one hit again. You know that, right? Wait a minute. His neutral Y is a shield breaker? Okay, that's a little overpowered. All you gotta do is hold down X and he basically just gets a shield breaker move. That's a little overpowered. You can just smash through shields to his heart content. He doesn't have to do anything. Alright. Now let's see what this car game is. I guess a race to the finish, I guess? Race to the finish. If we're actually driving in little cars, that'll be adorable. I freaking hate sandworms. I hate them. Enough of this tropical crap. We need to get out of here. And when I get back, those losers are going down. All right. So it is a race.
Prepare yourself.
All right. I'm ready to go. All right, we're actually driving in little cars. Let's go. Let's go. So this is just micro machines now. Oh, this is awesome. We're not even moving. Let's go! Oh, this is stupid. This is stupid, but I love it. This is just micro machines. I love it. Okay, we gotta do this one. We gotta do this one more time. We gotta do this one more time. This is awesome. Oh, this is adorable. Okay, you know what we gotta do now, right? No. You know what we gotta do now. It's gotta happen. Give me a minute. Give me a second. Where is it? Give me a second. Here it is. There we go. Perfect. And just to be on the safe side, because copyright always gets me down, we're going to do this. Here we go. All right, let's do that. We're going to do this one more time. One more time. Just for the fun of it, okay? Just give me a second. Here we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. In this game, screw Monopoly. In this game, everyone gets to be the car. Finn, you look amazing in Rule 63. Thank you. Thank you. I'm assuming Dusky showed you the picture. Everyone will get to see that as well. As soon as we're done here. Alright, we're done. And it ended perfectly on time. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. My dopamine receptors have reached an all-time high. I'm good to go. There we go. Alright, back to volume, back to sound again. Multiversus card coming soon. Yeah, multi-carts. Multi-carts coming soon. That's the spin-off. That's the whole reason they're ending multiverses. They just want to get multi-carts out the door. There's something about like Jason Voorhees in a tiny little go-kart that just makes my mind go yay. What is your problem? Can't a goat get some time alone while he takes over a piece of the multiverse? You know what? Doesn't matter. I'm tired of you chasing me. Now it's my turn. All right, let's do it. Hello.
Prepare yourself.
All right, one more fight, and then this rift is done too. I'll grind the higher levels of the rifts later on.
Who wants to mess with the banana?
Who wants to mess with a banana? I don't know, Bo. Oh, is this gonna be an actual fight, or is this just gonna be like, oh, here comes some minions again? What? Oh. Okay, so well, it's not minions, but it's obstacles. Okay, so this is a little more interesting. It's a little more different. Okay, what now? Can you come back into the fight, please? There we go. I just killed this guy. Okay, so get him down to a quarter health, dodge some obstacles, and then fight him again. Okay, simple enough. All right, obstacles. No, don't go on the thing, dude. If you do that, they're just gonna carry you up to the abyss and you die. Okay, simple enough. Oh! Oh, that was close. Why won't you just fight us 1v1? Why do we have to do these stupid obstacle courses? The ghost with the most is gonna die. Nice freaking boss fight. Hey. There we go. Yay. Yay. Come on, Jason, you gotta dodge, buddy. You gotta dodge, pal. Oh. Whoa, black and white. Okay, this is pretty cool. Woo, woo, woo. There we go. Now I'm remembering that Lego Multiversus game. Ah, you speak perhaps of Lego Dimensions?
Hello.
The game that had so much potential and the toys to life concept completely ruined it? I agree. If it'll stop you from sending me back, I'll join your stupid cause. I will say this, I like how the above story follows the villain, and then the below story follows the heroes. That way the villain gets a little bit of, a little bit of personality as well. I think that's pretty cool. Yes, the Lego Multiverse game is Lego Dimensions. I actually own it. I owned a couple of sets from it. I obviously got the Adventure Time set because it's me. But I also got the Scooby-Doo set, I got the Simpsons set, and I got the Portal set. I hope they come out with like a Lego Dimensions gold version. Like they have something called Disney Infinity Gold, which basically has all of the figures in one game, and you only have to pay like $30 for it. I don't think it's ever going to happen because then Lego would have to renew their licensing deal with all those properties. But you never know. Maybe one day it'll come to fruition. Anyway, I guess we got to move on to the next one. Yeah, Lego Dimensions was gone so soon. It had so much potential. It had so much freaking potential, and it just had to be left to the wayside. It's such a shame. Such a cool concept for a game. Alrighty. Before we engage in this rift, let me just send somebody a massage. I'm not leaving. I'm just putting on the screen for 1 second. There we go. Just sending some important messages to important people. There we go. Fixed. Okay. I'm ready to go. Sorry about that. All right. I think we have time for one more riff. So let's do it. In the city of Townsville ain't the peaceful place it once was, Doc. Crimes and chaos on the rise. Attacks from every angle. Hate to wallop ya, but I need to make sure you're on the level. I'm thinking of a Pokemon team for you, Didge. Porygon. What does it say? Porygon and Rotom are obvious. Yeah, just get all the virtual boys out here. Get the virtual boys out here. Rotom. Oh my god. Look at our freaking heads. If you do make a team for me though, don't make it like all electrical types, but a decent amount of like video game and computer types definitely. Oh. His mouth, two of his mouth textures loaded in at the same time when he did that. I would also recommend putting Curlia somewhere on the team because she is my favorite Pokemon. So that would probably fill a third slot if you had to. All right, let's go. Heck, she joined me for the Nintendo Direct reaction that one time. Who are you? You with the other guy? It's like I told him, I don't know nothing about nothing. Jeez, they beat him up. Hello. I feel kind of bad I feel kind of bad fighting this guy. Looks like they already roughed you up pretty bad. All right, let's go. I just finished a fight. Do you really have to? Oh, I'm dead already.
I am 98% sure
I'm still the same, but I didn't even get to finish my monologue. I was thinking Gallade for Adventure Time purposes. It's up to you. It is up to you. Oh, look, wait, whoa. What is going on with, look at this guy's, did you see that guy's facial features? They bugged out for a second. Don't you get it? A banana like me isn't safe when a villain like him is around. Oh, Mojo Jojo. Oh, little banana. You mean a villain such as Mojo Jojo, who is me? All right, we're fighting Mojo. Let's do it. Yes, it is I, Mojo Jojo, and you will never stop me. Not with my army created with the powers of the unknowable jewels! Is that a reference to the first episode of the show? With the dog statue? Look out, that mad monkey is using the head of Anubis to... Yep, it is. It's the first episode. Sean, I'm gonna let you decide what Pokemon you think is best for me. I'll leave creative control completely in your hands. So whatever you think fits Digis' personality. Yep, the head of Anubis. Yep. This is a reference to the first episode. Oh, Mojo Jojo, confess to the evil, the Mojo Jojo. I will defeat you, and I will turn you into a dog, because that is what I do. Dogging is what I do, because I have the statue, and the statue is what I will use to turn you into dogs, because dogs are fluffy and adorable and harmless to me, and I cannot stand up to the intellectual superiority of an ape such as myself, and I am going to keep talking until this match is over. Thank freaking God. Now I can stop. All right. Sweet. Would you win a match with a 20XXE? What? A 20th century? Is that 20th Century Fox? Aren't we all 20th Century Fox characters? I don't know. Curses! If you will not bow before me, then I will simply destroy the rest of the city! Whoa. You had best stay away from my secret technological lair while I do. Alright, I guess we're going, to the Gremlins area? Hey, Doc, I got a tip on some gremlins skipping town in a set of Hot Wheels. I need you and that bruised banana to make sure they ain't on it. All right. What's your favorite TF2 class? The Engineer is my favorite TF2 class. I think I've made that clear many times before. Engineer is my favorite. Friends wanted me to join them for Monster Prom 4. Well, it's a pleasure to have you back. It is a pleasure to have you back, Venus. We're just grinding riffs, doing our thing. Here we go. Whoop. Whoop. I got a swelled head. See ya. All right. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, a car. Oh, another car level. Yes. Okay, well, I gotta pick another song now. Oh, yep. Hang on. I know exactly what to use. We gotta do it, guys. We gotta do it. In a second. Here we go. Do. Perfect. No, we don't need Naruto. We don't need frickin' Naruto. I need my Mario. I need my Mario music. Here we go. All right, let's get into this rift here. Let's have ourselves a good time. You dare to try to skip the city, which I, Jojo, am in the process of destroying? No, step away from those cars. What are you doing? All right, let's do it, guys. Let's ride! Let's ride! Whee! Let's go! Whee! Woohoo! Get out of the way, Jason! Out of the way, Jason! This is my race to win! Woo! One more lap! I win! Did I win? I think I won. I didn't win? What? I was way ahead. Never mind. Whatever. As long as we get to the end, it doesn't matter. I get first place later. Awesome. All right. Back into the fray. Here we go. With copyright being so freaking strict, I always got to put the song on 1.5 speed. But honestly, I just think it makes the bit funnier. Alrighty. It's a shame because Bionicle is way more interesting than the Ninjago stuff that's coming out. Yes, Dusky sent the new design. Dusky sent the new design to Didge. Yeah, she sent the new design to me. So I might share it in the group chat later. So, but yeah, she is absolutely adorable. Dare I say beautiful. So I'll share it with the Discord server later. Which, speaking of which, if anybody wants to join the Discord server, links in the description. It's been a while since I've done one of my legally required advertisements. But there you go. All right, let's keep going. Alrighty. All right, guys, the dinner bell, it looks like, is in 30 minutes. So I think I can maybe play one more. We could play a few more Rift matches, or we might have to cash it in soon. Okay, I'll tell you what. We've done a lot of Rifts so far. Let's do a little more online matches. Let's do some online matches to close things out. So get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. There we go. Hello. We will do a few. Let's do a few more. Oh, you're leaving? Okay. I guess you don't want to do any more online matches. Oh no, you do. You do. Yeah. Let's close the night out with some online matches. The female is here. Yes. QT version 3.14. Hello. Let's go. Her patch notes increased her tendency for... They increased her tendency for bad jokes by 30%, and her actual gaming skill by... They subtracted it by 20%. I missed the QT design update. I said I'll post it in the Discord chat later. Don't worry. Everybody will get to see it.
Prepare yourself.
It's nice we're making so much progress, even though the joke is like a year away. We got a whole year until the joke comes out, so we're just going ahead of the game. We're just working ahead of the game.
Are we sure that's who we're fighting?
All right, let's go.
Feel the beat.
Let's actually get some work done. Okay, so what can some Garnet main in the chat please explain to me what Stronger Than You actually does?
Music is an expression of love.
I guess it gives you a shield. I guess that looks like what it is. I guess it gives you a shield.
That was really dark.
Does it heal you? Because Garnet didn't get KO'd yet. We're just not hitting her at all.
Haven't seen metahuman activity like that in a long time.
Get out of here, Garnet. Get out of here, Garnet.
Match point. Red team.
I've still got work to do.
Get out of here, Garnet. Die. Oh, that's what that's. Oh, the soul bond. It lets her come back to the arena if her partner is still alive. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I don't know. I've never used a Garnet in like a proper team match before, so I have no idea what you're supposed to be doing. Nice job, dude.
Let's try that again.
No!
Well,
QT's real power is the ability to break Twitch's terms of service with a slap on the wrist. Yeah? That sounds like a female streamer to me.
hello.
That sounds like a VTuber / virtual streamer to me. All right, let's go. Let's give another fan a chance to play. I mean, okay, sure. Okay, well, I'm about to shut down, so I guess I'll do a few matches by myself. We will hopefully be continuing this on Friday, but I will leave that up to the fans. There will be a poll. There will be a poll in the chat. There will be a poll in the Discord server where you guys can decide what Friday's stream is going to be. And one of the options will be more multiverses. Oh, Marcy in her sweater. Oh my god. She's so cute. I'll do like one more match by myself. Finn Yorosi is adorable. It should have cat. Aw. If anybody wants to draw a Didge with cat ears, go ahead. Yeah. Didge is my little buddy. All right, we got a rough draft of my Pokemon team. Let's see. Ratom, Porygon 2, Gallade, Palafin, Tinkaton, and Rapidash. That's actually not That's actually not bad. And your justifications for each one is actually pretty fitting.
That's right.
Okay.
You're up against the banana.
I would say leave some slots open just to be on the safe side, but that's a pretty good idea. Again, everything has a reasoning for why it exists, so I like that. It's like all the different aspects of my personality.
Sharp and deadly.
Oh, how ironic. She has the banana guard KO animation. How ironic. Yeah, anybody who has the time to put into earning Marceline, you know that they're going to be playing well as her. Holy cow. Get him out of here. Kill her. How is she not dead yet? Oh my god, what hit me there? There's nothing that hit me there. Get out of here, Marcy. Leave us alone.
Like bad memories.
Okay, turning invisible is a power she has, so that's actually valid.
Mama said there'd be daylight.
All right, we'll end the stream as soon as I win a match. How about that? I guess I got so accustomed to beating up, level 1 computer players, I forgot how to beat actual people. Also, Blizzard Online, how's it going, buddy? We're near the end of the stream, but it's nice to see you.
You ready for a show?
All right, let's boogie. Whoop!
Got
The stream will end when I actually win a match. That's how we'll justify this.
got
Yeah, I've gotten so used to beating level 1 CPUs that I forgot how to play the. I actually forgot how to play the game for a second. There we go.
Okay, I'm here.
This is not the way this will end.
This is not the way this will end. You're right, it's gonna end after 2 more KOs of you guys. That's how it's gonna end. Get out of here. Man, Black Adam's attacks are slow as molasses, but he does have a lot of power behind him. Oh, are we gonna no-sell these guys? I think we're gonna no-sell these guys. Nope, never mind. He already died. We almost no-sold these guys.
Can't keep me down that easy.
There we go. Get out of here, Jake. Hello. Oh, that's fun. Okay, Groovy, you want to do? Okay, Groovy, we'll do one match. How about that? We'll do one match and then I'll call it.
Hello.
All right, buddy. To Groovy, we'll do one match together, okay? And then I really gotta go because the dinner bell is ringing. So pop on in. We'll do one finale match. And then maybe we'll play offline like tomorrow or something. But for the stream, I really gotta pack it in. We've been streaming for almost 7 hours at this point. I think it's time to call it. All right, let's do it, man. Let's end on a high note.
Hello.
Hello. Also, look at the Beetlejuice giant. Look at the freaking Beetlejuice giant. That's like the coolest skin in the game. Date everything is ready for pre-orders. Oh, nice. $40 Australian. So is that like $50? No, that's like $30 American? I'll have to check. I don't know what the conversion rate of our currency is. I might be exactly the same. I don't know.
I am freaking.
Because US dollars and Australian dollars are definitely different. It's maybe like $30 American, I guess. Here we go. Get him out of here. Why are you still streaming, Didge? Why are you still streaming? You have a wife and family. No, you don't. Well, you do have a family, but you don't have a wife yet. You got someone who's pretty much your wife, but that's about it. Get out of here. There we go. She's good. Wait, how did you get super armor? Not super armor. How did you get a gray health? Whoa, he froze me. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know he could do that. He can turn into a turret mode? Okay, that's pretty badass. I like that. Get out of here, though. That was an awesome display of powers, but seriously, get off the map. Whoa, I'm dead. Oh, no. Get out of here, bro. We're not getting him. Stop hurting Shaggy! Boom! I'll show you how a cannonball's done, you mechanical lummox! Boom! Oh shit, that's how a cannonball is done! Get out of here, Harley. Get out of here. All right, one more point and we win. Come on, let's end it tonight with a victory. And I think that's it. There we go, and we win. Hello. All right, that's a victory.
Really? I mean, yes, I won!
And that is the end of our journey tonight, I believe. And we got Superman. Alrighty. Superman is ours. Perfect. Alrighty, guys. Well, this has been a gas, but it is time to say goodbye. It's been 7 freaking hours of this game, which is, I think, still one of our longest streams to date. But it is time to leave for the evening. So thank you to everybody who stopped by. It is time to wind things down. So let's go to our little finale today. I always end up streaming longer than I expect to, but either way, it's always fun. Whoops. Hang on, I pressed the wrong button. 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 I pressed the ending button by accident. Hang on a second. It's not time to leave yet. No, no, no! The show's not over yet. Quiet. Quiet, it's not time to leave yet. I haven't said my goodbyes yet. But I guess before we go back to the ending screen, I just want to say thank you to everybody who followed. Thank you to everybody who stopped by. Thank you to everybody who followed on Twitch. Shadow DJ34 and Dijazagad. Thank you both for following. If you guys would like to vote on what the next stream is going to be, we are going to have a poll in the what do you call it, in the Discord chat. So if anybody would like to join the Discord chat, you are more than welcome to. We are either going to be doing Marvel Rivals Ultron. We're going to be doing Marvel Rivals Ultron gameplay, or we can do one last day of Multiverses before it ends. So again, the poll will be in the chat if anybody would like to vote. But for now, a little prematurely, we're gonna say goodbye today, because again, I do gotta go eat food. But thank you to everybody who stopped by. Thank you to everybody who enjoyed the stream. Thank you to everybody who viewed it all the way up until the end. And as always, now we can remove this. Thank you all for joining me, and I hope to see you all next time in the mainframe. Bye-bye!